Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Lunar, I guess it'd be good morning for you. You're 13 hours ahead of me? Good evening, good morning, whichever way you respect it. Another great week of content coming your way, starting with more Pokemon Pokerogue water-only gauntlets. GMT plus 7? So it's like 7 p.m. for you right now. If I remember how that works. Load Toad, welcome back. How you doing? Into China. Oh, yeah, so you're like 13, 14 hours. Yeah. Yeah, my schedule changes every Sunday. I can't hold the same days because between my doctor's appointments and then the work that I'm trying to prep, I do a lot of, like, commissions, or I'm trying to do a lot of commissions and client-based work. So, because this isn't my main gig, I can't hold a consistent schedule. So, my schedule will most certainly look different every Sunday night, because that's when I update it. So if you're seeing Nine Kings, you shouldn't be, unless there's some weird bug on on Twitch. But Discord is always updated manually too. So you don't have to worry about, like, a digital clip out. It'll be me posting the schedule every time. We also just yesterday upgraded to a community server, and I broke the immersion of the subs and the non-subs coming together. It's kind of like that moment when TikTok was going to be banned, and then everybody went over to the Chinese app, and then everyone's like, whoa! Get to see into the other side of everything. Not for the same reasons, but we do have a community server now, so everything's a little more organized, I think? I don't know. But I've wanted to do it for a long time. It makes sense. The Discord is 7 years old, and we've been streaming for over 10, so it should be implemented. I'm also hoping it'll help with bots. I did find a few bots going through the members list yesterday and banned them all. So, if you're having problems with seeing rooms and stuff, no, it was Red Note, I thought, not Dujin. Dojin? I thought it was Red. I was talking about Red Note. That's the only one I knew of. I didn't keep up with it because I didn't switch over. Canadian stuff. But yeah, if you're in the Discord and you can't see channels, just message me either on a Twitch stream or message me, like DM me, and then I'll give you the role manually. Otherwise, it might not work. Oh, Juja's there. Oh, is the Eastern TikTok. Okay. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know. I use social media for business. If I wasn't a streamer, I don't know about now, but back in the only reason why I jumped onto social media was to work with what's it called? Work for social media, or work for my online stuff. Okay, so we're back into the Splash water-only gauntlet run. See how far these Pokemon make. What we learned is a lot of disappointment for a lot of good Pokemon. Wimpod being currently second place of the 20 of the 80 water Pokemon we've played. Top one right now is Manaphy dying at Mega Ray on 195. A tragic miscalculation, and just the reality of it. Who ended at 4? Froakie. Froakie got slammed by 2 grass types. Alright, Panpour, here we go. Freaking Froakie, dude. Oh, this is actually gonna be awful because we don't have a water move yet. So we gotta get through this for a little bit. Panpour looking to break Froakie's record. How was your weekend, everyone? He's a water monkey. He's doing it. He's doing his best. Yeah, sure, I'll take Lick. Man, it's gonna be awful going after, like, what's gonna happen at Ivy? I'm gonna have to set up like twice and hope I'm not against a grass type. And stay full health, I guess, to make it work. Alright, Citrus Berry is actually very nice to see right now, as long as it's not popped in advance, but we have +4, so it shouldn't be. I'm just gonna check really quickly. 5 and 5, yeah, we have more than enough. Okay, we're gonna full heal, take a second Citrus Berry, here we go. They could've, yeah. They could've. Okay, we got Fire type, that's cool. From the looks of it, why aren't you switching into your Flyer? Oh, because it reads it as a potential Fire type eventually? Well, that's gonna be really good for Simipour if we can get there. That's cool. Simipour stands a real chance. You're already beating out Totodile, Timepole, and Froakie. And just keeps getting the X special attack boosts. Alrighty then. Sap Sipper! Oh, that's me. I was like, why Sap Sipper Oddish? That makes no sense. Hey, real water type. Yes, it gives you the 30% chance. What about it? TM counter vitamin shop. Oh, hello. Sure, let's take a look at the TMs. Nimbus! Nimbus, thank you for the 55-month resubscription. Continue VFL and Nublet. What do you mean about using Auto Pokelink? In what capacity? I'm on Pokerogue. Yeah. Oh no, they found out that I have a slightly squeaky voice. No, I'm just still going through puberty. I expressed my distaste in me missing that that spam bot. 8 times in a row? How many berry pouches did you have? That's a lot. Just one? That's... Did you do the math on that? That's 0.3 to the exponent 8 that you just achieved. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Gen 2 testing? Oh, yeah. I actually helped, I was testing a couple of other things. One thing you'll actually see on Thursday. Fortunately, I'm not around this Saturday. I have a barbecue and another event I'm taking part in. And still, for some reason, I can't see my items. What a bizarre occurrence. At least my Discord, what's it called? My Discord streamer mode is working properly again. It wasn't before. That egg Pokemon are weird? Interesting. I thought it would detect the eggs. Oh, is it because you're trying not to have the eggs show themselves off while they're waiting? Because I remember that being a problem before. .0375. Hell yeah, dude. I really wish I wrote down the odds that I hit once. But we achieved a 0.0000625% chance on stream. I actually have... I have a YouTube video of it. I think I have a short of me calculating it. It was like a freeze into a paralysis, into getting paralyzed, into a flinch, into another paralysis, into getting the freeze on them, and then getting something back. Like, it was a bunch of 10% chance, 10 and 20% chances happening all at once. It was absolutely wild. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, not that. What are... Oh yeah, no, that was the joke. That was the whole joke the entire day. I'm trying to remember what's named. It was a while ago though. Like it was a few months back. Maybe even more than a year back. I need to find Gen 6. Hacks? Was it called Hacks? It's not just looking at shorts. Yeah, I'd have to go searching for it. But people were here. People in chat were here. They witnessed it. So it was the wildest string of RNG I've seen in any game ever. Two weeks away from the possible last beta release before public. I'm not scared. You guys have been working towards this forever. I'm happy for you. I'm excited for you. No valid proof? But how do I know that you weren't there, and you're just saying you weren't there to make me look bad? Holy double battles. What the hell did I do? Why is the entire water police out for me? The monkey has a water move, please. Let the monkey live. You're still not switching. That's amazing. Simipour has a chance here? Simipour gets good speed. Once we get Simipour. Also, we don't have to worry about Ice Face because... Oh. Scald at level 6. You get Scald at level 22? I'm gonna keep Surf. But that's good to know. I didn't know that, actually. That's very good. That's why it takes forever. That's 2 Drillburs. Also, Gunk Shot is a physical attack, unfortunately. We've learned from this challenge, just heal often. Oh, yes, please. An outrageous price for Cursed Body, which I already had. Oops. See ya. What if we don't get the Evo? Then we are royally screwed. But that is the whole risk of this challenge, right? This charity incentive had the energy of, well, it could just go this way, and that's okay. That's what makes this challenge fun. Pokemon that are supposed to be destroying are not destroying, and then there's like Manaphy, who's supposed to be destroying, and just, yeah. That's okay. It happens to all of us. Typing is hard. Speaking's hard. Language. Languages. Ow. This is similar to my Brotato challenge that I did, where it's just mostly seeing who has a good day and who has a bad day, and of course it comes down to the player, and it comes down to luck as well. More or less just a fun little way before we go back to randomizer Nuzlocking Pokorogue. Plus a couple of Nuzlocks that I haven't brought to the channel in a long time, and are fully overdue. And were ones that I am legitimately excited to bring back. Edge cases? Team Star? Wow. Ow. You flinched me? I almost lost. Son of a bitch. I actually almost lost. Well, that would have sucked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's go with tanky. Yeah, Monkey is tanky. Not lucky, tanky. Some would say those terms are synonymous. I don't need that. Okay. All right, where is this? Now I'm curious because we have like 20 Pokemon, so we can actually kind of like track how it's going. So reaching wave 40 or wave 41 puts it in top. Puts it in top 9 already. It's already in the 80th percentile of this challenge. I'm sorry, are you cutting my attack stat a bunch? Ow. Oh, my defense being down is not a good thing. I've been yelled at so much. Help. Who is first? Manaphy at 195. You can click on the pinned message at the top or do exclamation splash to see who we've played so far. But yes, at the moment, it is Manaphy. Our first run, too. It was our first run as well. Ow! Oh, I hit the wrong Pokemon. Did I? I definitely hit the wrong Pokemon. Is it over? No. It's over. There you go. 43. Yeah, the defense drops for the killer right there. Doesn't matter. Unfortunate, that could have gone the distance. We just had some really bad... We just had some really bad experiences there with our defenses getting dropped. So Froakie met a really early Shroomish and couldn't actually kill. I think it was a double battle, and basically it was like a grass and a flying type. And Wimpod and Golisopod got... What did it get early that helped a lot? It almost died a couple of times really early pre-20. But it got... I can't remember exactly. I'd have to go back and look at the mod. But it got a couple of moves early on that actually helped it a ton. So... Alright, here we go. Welcome to Kyogre's next. Can Kyogre make another run akin to Manaphy? Because if not, I have serious questions. Manaphy died almost at 80. It almost fell at 80, so no one is immune to this challenge. Well, you get Origin Pulse just as a normal move. I'd have to find its rock to make it primal. Could have taken Brine there, but I just want more attacks right now because we just get the kills. Mold Breaker also allows us to ignore Water Absorb. Water Bubble stuff, but not Water Bubble. There's nothing else for it. No, we're good. And the map to boot. I chalk it up whenever they have the primal Pokemon or like Mega Ray and stuff like that. I just chalk it up to a time where like Pokemon knew it was gonna go past Gen 4, but I think part of it is power creep is inevitable in a game that lasts this long. Look at the look at TCGs in general. But like Arceus at the time was designed to be like the perfect Pokemon, right? The Pokemon of creation. So the fact that everything was base 120, a nice even number, but like the highest that it could be, I think just became more symbolic, and they sort of dropped the whole, like, we always have to have Arceus as the strongest Pokemon otherwise. You know what I mean? It would be weird, because then, like, nothing ever gets stronger, which means a meta will never fully evolve. And then you're just trying to find Pokemon between, between base, 660 and 300 that can find their way in. And when the game refuses to evolve past, being just a basic RPG. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but it will be constricting for it. You're just going to end up with, new ideas that are going to make things stand out beyond, Arceus and Ray and Deoxys and stuff like that. That's just kind of the way I see it. Gen 8 had a ton of strong Pokemon in it. Uh-oh. Gen 8 had a ton of strong Pokemon in it, and then you look at friggin' Emax Eternatus, and you go, what the hell are those numbers? But the reality is, well, it had to match to be a certain strength. They wanted to make it a certain difficulty, so the numbers just probably added up to that. I don't know, that's what I'm gonna hope they did. They're not just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. I have Freezy Frost, let's go Metropolis. Also, today at some point, I want to review their roadmap for a video. But I was reading their roadmap, and I kind of want to comment on the future of this game. Just as someone who's been playing it now for a lot. You know what? take Revelation Dance over Water Pulse. Sightless power points, but a lot more damage on our main attack. Yeah, this game, yeah. In their Discord, they came out with a roadmap, their official roadmap for long-term and short-term goals. I thought it'd be a good long-form video to kind of show off, but also, like, I do like talking about this game because, again, it's strange that for a guy who loves Randomizer, I've stayed with this game for quite some time, but also, as a result of playing over 400 hours, I'm not going to call myself the voice, but I do have some opinions. One of the updates is, Lunar, they, that the map will now be something you automatically get. You'll get it after a rival battle now, which I think is actually one of the best changes they're making, and I've been asking for that for a very long time. It's very strange that your runs can be determined by whether or not a map exists, or like the difficulty of a run can be completely thrown off by the lack of map. But I did like what we were talking about before, where a mode where you just start in a random biome, so you can see different Pokemon at different stages in the game would be cool. Kind of like if you find a really early, teleporter. You know, I never really thought about, like, predicting. I think the prediction is good, though, because the idea, like... So, my opinion on this game for a long time, another Team Star. Really? Wow, we went from not seeing Team Star to only seeing Team Star. Hell yeah. Sorry, let me just keep eating here. Oh, Reviver Seed, okay. At least body press is really good on it, Load. At least, but yeah, Smog is such a weird move. Definitely a relic of its past. Definitely. It's the tragic tale of X-Scissor all over again. Or once they buff Leech Life in Gen 8 or in Gen 7, like, X-Scissor's only better use case, or has only two better use cases, are Pokemon that can't use Leech Life, and using it against a Pokemon with Liquid Ooze, instead of using it on, instead of using Leech Life. But, like, if you could have a Pokemon with Leech Life, it's just admittedly better. Yeah, I'm gonna take Ice Beam. It can't miss. I'd rather not miss. So, something that I've said about this game before, Lunar, is this game, like, this as a ROM hack, like, I've played a few of them. I'm not definitely, like, not a ROM hack expert or anything like that, but I have, the reason why I don't play a lot of ROM hacks is they couldn't really hit the mark on changing the way that the game approaches itself and tries to stand out. Pokerogue does a very good job at standing out and giving you the roguelike experience, for sure, in my opinion. But there are a couple of things that are missing from it that really make it difficult to, I don't want to say balance, but definitely make it more awkward to, what am I trying to say? Like, what would take it from good to great. Hey, there you go. The whale spotted. It's still there. See? Ow. And one of the things is, this game obviously does not have a traditional Slay the Spire-like map, which I think at this point has been kind of established as, oh, this should be fun for Kyogre. Oh, no. It's lacking that map style thing where you don't really get to fully control what you're going up against. You just kind of deal with what's happening. And while that's okay, because not every game gives you that full control over that stuff, it does also mean that there is a lot of extra RNG that you simply don't get to play around. I'm not gonna need Hurricane in here, am I? So that's one thing that's missing for this. But the other thing is just, at the end of the day, it's still Pokemon. And if it's just going to stay the same battles, it kind of makes it where it's simply meant to be kept as a battle simulator, right? We're taking Mount Battle and we added a little bit of pizzazz to it, which is good, which is fine, because it's successful in that. So adding the map in sort of gives a little bit more of that illusion of, hey, we have choice. And having the gym leaders and the battles from the elites are good. They are good because you should be able to predict. But at the same time, there's only so much you could really do. So, like, you could have a run that doesn't have a lot of trainers in it, so you don't make as much money. Or you could have or like it could go the opposite way where you get a lot of money and then you're good to go, right? There are some factors that happen here that can heavily skew how your run shapes up. Even just ignoring your starters and what Pokemon you catch, etc., right? There should be elements where you could just become busted. That's what makes roguelikes fun. Is roguelikes give you that opportunity to have really brain-busting moments, or you're just busted beyond all imagination and you just kind of like sweep through and you just laugh it off at the RNG just kind of carrying you for the day. Whatever, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But stuff like Mega Ray always being a thing. Eternatus always being the final boss, right? A very similar, like, you're going to be, at this point now, fighting a very similar, experience for... My game froze? Okay, never had that happen. I guess I never had, Delibird before Team Star. Okay, we'll report that if Lily comes through. No big deal. But the fact that the challenges, the major challenges are the same, where you can effectively predict, like, okay, I'm here, it's going to be one of these two gym leaders, and they all come with their own set of Pokemon, right? Cyrus will always have this as this and stuff like this. Effectively, what you're missing is that element of diversity when it comes to those challenges. So I don't mind. You found Dipplin? Ooh, Dipplin's cool. So, like, I don't mind that I know I'm gonna fight my Evil Org at 62, 64, and 66, and these guys are pretty diverse. What's really weird about this game is that I know better what the Ultra challenges are gonna be more than the actual trainers. And that to me feels weird. Oh, Dripplin, sorry. My bad. You did mean to say Dripplin. Got it. Dripplin can go join Swag Gargo down at the... Like, Dripplin goes join Swag Gargo down at the salon. Like, for example, Team Star's a really good example of diversity with it because just the game allows it to have that diversity. And then you see Penny and you're like, well, we know she's going to use some element of evolutions, which is fine, but the different evolutions don't really change up anymore. Like, they're more predictable. And the whole point is you can prepare your team around knowing your challenge, which is cool. Nothing wrong with that, but I also think it leads to a little bit of that boredom. And really, it comes down to, what are people playing this game for? Are they playing it for the diversity, or are they playing it for the challenge, or like what are they exactly reaching for? The answer is I don't think you could always tell, because a lot of people have different opinions. So I'm hoping they're developing based on based on feedback and things like that. Hero, thanks for the 50. What? Thank you for the 57 resub and a total of 56 months. Twitch, can you fucking figure it out? What is it? Is it 57 or is it 56? God damn it. Hero, thank you for subbing before you even know I existed. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day, man. Happy Tuesday. Sometimes, dude, sometimes. It shows 57 months for me. I don't know. It's like, resubscribed for 57 months. They've been subscribed for 56 months. Sure they are. That's that's nice. Kami, good to see you, man. Drippin' vibe, hell yeah. Drippin' swag cargo. Give their hellos. Pretty sure they know, maybe. Even then, Twitch got my money wrong this year, so my my tax page, my tax claim that they gave me was completely off. They told me I made $1.17. Let's just be clear. I wouldn't be here if I made $1.17 over a year of streaming where I spent 237 days on Twitch live. I love this job and this endeavor and everybody in the community, but sure as shit not for $1.17 at this point. I wouldn't be trying as hard. The fact they told me I made $1, even my mom looked at it, she's like, huh? And I'm like, no, that's not. No. Let's bump those numbers up, like, not to give the full number away, but you know, much higher than that. Also, this is terrifying. I missed? Oh no. Holy Christ. Almost died at 80 again. What is with 80? Oh, true. Did a bike ride at lunch? Nice! I can't wait to actually work out this year. I'm actually gonna try and go bike riding. My legs and my back and my stomach are now holding a little bit better, that I can actually do a little bit more exercise. So very excited to get back into it. Larry before he became Larry. Poison Revelation dance over Smog. Hell yeah, that's great. That's a great boost for Petra Run. Get you out of that existential dread of like the 70% accuracy for a piss poor move. 40% chance to poison, though, if I recall. It's a lot of double battles, and I don't appreciate this. Your thighs will disagree with you, Kami, but it just means they're disagreeing because you don't give them enough of the liking. 30 power. Yikes. Is it that bad? I had a little bit more than that. 30 power? No. Really? I really should have taken the berry there, I think. Oh, I would love to fight Iono, considering that, you know, I could do it, but... Remember, move item rewards. Didn't see them. A couple of teasers for what we're going to review from the roadmap is, one, they're actually going to consolidate and combine the laboratory and factory, or laboratory and power plant. Or power plant and laboratory, whichever one. I think it's factory and laboratory because, like, 2 of them are redundant. Like, it's just redundant. They're also going to make a lot more diversity within the biomes. They're also going to heavily overhaul the biome system so that more biomes can be reached from more places instead of what they are now, which I heavily agree with. And I'm very happy to see. So we'll take a look at that stuff later. Let's get a few water Pokemon going first. Let's play some Vigima games before we do some heavy analysis with chat. But again, it'll all be opinion based, so. Baxcalibur. As long as the thing comes out quick enough that I don't have to worry about it in the future. Okay, another wide lens is good. Another wide lens? I can't even remember. Do I have more than one wide lens on you? I have one wide lens. 90% accuracy on the Origin Pulse when we eventually need to learn Calm Mind is good. Considering that she doesn't even switch on me either, that's fairly big for us to get through Ray and Mega Ray. If she's gonna keep leaving that Pokemon out, then we're good. Really? Again? I'll go for a vitamin then. There we go. That's cool. Alright, 16 Origin Pulses. So now we're comfortable eventually to buy Calm Mind on Kyogre. Don't like the 90% accuracy, but it's really hard to ignore the power of Origin Pulse. This rice was extra tasty today. I must have been hungry. The vegetable blend for the next 3 days of my breakfasts are yellow pepper, spinach, and zucchini. Ooh! Magical Rock. Mystical Rock, that one. Now our Drizzle lasts for 7 turns. We're not going Water Spout. Very good. Huge bonus for us. Mystical Rock extends the duration of field and weather effects by 2 turns. You can hold up to 2 of them on a single Pokemon. So now every time we pop Drizzle, it will last for 7 turns. Yep. It's a very good item they recently added. I would say a couple months ago. It also solves the problem of what do we do with terrain extenders and seeds and stuff like that. And they just decided to put it all into one, and I agree with that decision. Watson again. Alright. Do I have the X accuracy? No? Spooky. Luckily we have Lumberries and a 30% chance to get the Lumberries back. You could have Rain Dish, and it just doesn't. Uh-oh. Okay, I heal though. Ow! Did my Rain wear out? Oh my god, it would have. Jesus Christ, that thing took me down. It almost killed me. Speed is the problem for Kyogre. It's only 95 speed or something like that. Also hoping to get a choice to go to Dojo. Didn't happen. The true test for Kyogre. I'm gonna need to reload on berries here. You're right. More rare candies. Actually, we don't have time for berries. We gotta get buffed up for Penny. Should I invest in a combine now? Maybe I should. Maybe this is the time to invest in a combine. That's a PB max? Yeah, okay. Not recover. We don't have room for recover. Okay, Revelation Dance goes in exchange for Origin Pulse. Maximum Ice Beam? Where am I going? No, it's probably a Maximum Hurricane, if anything. Okay, Abacus is here. That's nice. Uh-oh. Do I have Lump? Okay, good. I didn't keep the Lump, though. That's spooky. Oh, shit. What the? Huh? What? This is solo, yeah. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna have no berries. Oh, that's really bad. It's really bad. Kuth, welcome in. How you doing? How about the solo runs? They've definitely been interesting. We're on our 22nd of 80. Oh, chat, crap. I just actually found out, through the thing in my head. Don't ask. It's new technology that I can't talk about. I have to go do a thing with the stuff, but I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3 minutes and 7 seconds or something like that. Don't worry about it. I'll leave you with the in-game music so you don't feel too alone. And yeah, I gotta go deal with the thing and see a man about a thing. Yeah, be right back. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh wait, hold on, shoot. I just realized you probably can't hear the audio. Usually my voice boosts the audio, so let me just help you out with this. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're back. Alright, that took me about 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Sorry. What are we doing? Ow. Oh, it's over. I lose. And it's GG. Just kidding. There you go. Damn. Yeah, G-Max Eevee. That's her normal team. We just don't have the stats. We have no setup for it, right? That is actually her version of the song, though. It's not just like a random song version that they did, Kami. That's actually her theme from the game. That's why I leave it playing. Alright, Kyogre dies at 115. We could have tried a setup there, but Sappy Seed, Leafeon lead kind of ruined that for us. The only thing we could have done was maybe try to set up, but we just took too much damage right away. Yep, Eevee, G-Max Eevee is strong. It also had a Carbos to outspeed us and everything, so can't do anything about it. The Leafeon lead really took us out there. Poliwag. Poliwag. Alright, you're looking to run something. Swift Swim? For the purposes, I think I'm actually going to take Swift Swim here. And what nature? Great question. Do we have Naive? Look for work, enjoy. We have Hasty. We have Naive, perfect, okay. That means we can be flexible with how we run this. Oh, no. Okay, good. No, it's Wild Bolt Storm. Wild Bolt Storm. It's a special attack. Now, Drain Punch, however, just imagine it's draining with its little mouth there. It's a Drain Kiss. It just didn't change the name for it, you know? A little bit of power of the imagination. Okay. That's not great, though, because... Oh, man, it's gonna become a friggin' thing at some point. It's gonna Swampert. Oh, but no, then she'll Terra, though, so we're fine. Never mind. We'll be okay. There's gonna be like one fight where we struggle, and then she'll Terra and help us out. Mega Bracelet? Yeah, just get out of the pool. Oh my god, no. No! Is this where it ends? Depending on what it uses. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna hit a slack off here just in case I miss. Okay. Alright. Got it with fucking Paris. Yikes. In case you didn't know though, Parasect has like base 90 attack. It's one of those hidden Pokemon you don't think about. There's not much to think about it, but it does have access to Spore and... yeah. I'm gonna keep what I have for now. I really need to keep Slack off, apparently. Do I have Yamper's thing? Whatever. I did, yeah, that's fine. I could check, or I could just ride the wave. My accuracy. So to review the schedule for this week, we have Pokorogue today. Till we get tired, then we're gonna review the we're gonna review the I can't win this, can I? Nice crit, nice crit, nice crit, nice crit. Didn't miss, incredible. So we've got Pokorogue, and then the roadmap review today. Tomorrow is our randomizer Nuzlocke finale with Tora. Oh, doing Wordle right now. Cool. I remember people talk about Wordle in quite some time. Son of a bitch. And this is why I wanted to keep slack off. Chili. Interesting. So yeah, we've got the randomizer Nuzlocke finale with Tora tomorrow. Hopefully the finale. Not hopefully, but like we predict it will be tomorrow as the finale. And then Thursday is Zero Nefarious Reason Day. Don't worry about it. I didn't kill Lotad, it's over. The Paralysis though. He's so handsome and lucky, it's incredible. Actually, unbelievable how he keeps getting away with it, but does it at the same time. Yeah, so we're doing totally not nefarious things on Thursday, and then Friday will be our June Roguelocke, where we have patrons and subs vote on roguelike games that they've seen on the channel, and they will be played. They also get one shot. Oh, fuck me. Oh, double fuck me. Come on. Fuck! Unlucky. Alright, next up is Pyukumuku. This should be quick. Or it could be super slow because, well, as you can see, it can certainly fight things. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're gonna put this out. We're gonna Salt Cure, and now we're going to Comeuppance. There we go. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I can't even take X speed, because I need to move slower, unfortunately. Pyukumuku Comeuppance requires you to have that speed tier down. There we go. We're doing it, guys. Lots of investment of money. Salt Cure twice should kill it. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Do I dare roll? No, I can't this early. Oh, come on. Covet? That did so much damage! That's wild. Comeuppance retaliates with 1.5 times regardless of the damage we take, so that's why you're looking at that right now. Attack? No. Just in case I get confused. Alright, Toxic Spikes. We're only setting up Toxic Spikes right now because everything should die within 3 turns. If fight's gonna go longer than 3 turns, I want them to be Toxicked. Baneful Bunker, protect that. Comeuppance, Salt Cure, because I'm faster for some reason? I don't know why. Still can't take that X speed. The game is really teasing me with that. I'm gonna Baneful Bunker up. There goes my fucking speed again. You definitely made me slower. Okay, Toxic Spikes are gone, by the way. I'm just gonna Baneful here. There you go, get the poison on that. Good. Why is Salt Cure? Oh, frickin' Shield Dust. Friggin' Shield Dust. Fair enough, fair enough. even thought about that. Alright, give me more salt cures. Oh, fucking god, I actually have to pay this off. Gross. Alright, give me a water type. That's fine too. As long as we didn't get a grass type, this will be very effective actually. So I'm actually at Baneful Bunker here. Just fucking kidding. A Baneful Bunker here. Let it be known, Pyukumuku has made it past Froakie, Tympole, and Totodile. In case you needed a reason to believe today, there you go. Toxic Spikes. I'm actually gonna double Toxic Spikes. Hopefully it's not a Nidoran boss or something. Got a Baneful Bunker here. I'm gonna give myself all the Baneful Bunkers back. Take this. Flip Bug. Perfect. This might have nope, it's being Sulked. Cool, never mind. We can do this. Wow, double digits for Pyukumuku. I'm glad. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know what to feel anymore. Toxic Spikes, I guess. Baneful Bunker, hit yourself, get poisoned. Hit yourself, get poisoned. If you guys have anything to do, you can go, you guys can, go ahead and go deal with that, I guess. Because this is gonna take a while. I'm surprised Sulkure is doing as much damage as it is. Rule 14? I don't exactly know how the, password game works. I see rule in a 4 and I become concerned about my chat's safety. Finish me? You finish me again? Oh my god, he actually just flinched me 3 times in a row. What a bitch. I mean, not a bad thing to be stuck with. I'm no cute person to watch, but like... my mom thinks I'm cute. Actually, I don't think she's ever said that once. This is gonna fucking hurt. We're in a church? Should I stop swearing then? Can they hear me? Praise be to the deity that Lode Toad respects. Same, brother. Don't mud slap me, you piece of... oh my Christ. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, no. Alright, I need you to hit me right now. Not with mud slap! Fuck. This is really bad, actually. I don't, oh, now you rap? I actually might just die from additional damage here. I died in the sand! Wait, I live from the level up? Incredible, and the sand subsided. Wow. Unbelievable, we're still in this. Oh, I'm out of Sulkures, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Please hit me. I need him to actually make contact with me. Didn't they prove that wrong at some point? I didn't... oh my god, I fucked myself on this. No! Please, use tackle. Use tackle. I didn't pay attention to my salt cures. Yes. We stand a chance now. He also canceled his echo voices, but I missed. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Water Tauros. Water Tauros specifically. That's good, though. Because Sulkure does more damage to water Pokemon. Baneful Bunker up. Being at -4 accuracy kinda sucks. Don't know if you've noticed that. I might take Toxic. Instead of Toxic Spikes. I might need to. As a solo run, I might need to. We're heavily relying on not fighting poison Pokemon here. Get on Showdown. Wow, I haven't played Showdown in a very long time. Have fun. Oh my god. You're supposed to physically assault my Pyukumuku at that point so that I could, you know, take you out. Don't want to go. I have not played competitive Pokemon since 2016. And I'm kind of happy not playing it anymore. But thank you for the offer. I mean, it shouldn't be surprising, Lunar, that people look for people who make them feel more comfortable. Ugh! Shield, shield, shield! Comeuppance! Aha! Can we outdo Dewpider? Oh, good, we're in the lake. That's perfect. This is where I wanted to go anyways, because Saltcure will let us clear through these people real quick. That wouldn't be the reason. I think that's just more of a generalization on the fact that some people are just that. And it goes both ways. It goes all ways, really. In this case, Vitamin Shop for HP? This is fine too. I could use this for Salt Cures? I don't know. Maybe Baneful Bunker? Comeuppance? I'm gonna go Baneful Bunker, weirdly enough. I don't think that's the right call, but I don't know what else to do there. That's a weird one. It's a weird Pokemon to run with. It's like running a Wobbuffet. You really gotta think about what you're up against, and I'm not too tied to this challenge to be like, how do I min-max this this Pyukumuku experience? Still doing it though. Might switch? He didn't switch to that. If we can get a leftovers, this run can go really far. Mirror Coat, I'm just gonna keep Comeuppance. Makes the most sense to me. I'm gonna Baneful Bunker the physical attack. Then I'm gonna Salt Cure. Yeah, this will be good. Ate my Citrus Berry. I'm gonna try for a double Baneful Bunker. We got it. Excellent. I didn't mean to push that, but I did. That would be considered a physical attack. That's fair. Maybe go for Toxic there from now on. Does that kill? Nice. Alright, we have officially outdone Horsey, Remoraid, and Shellos with Pyukumuku. What am I gonna do with a Golden Punch on Pyukumuku? We're taking it. This is fun. Oh, God. You've proved your worth, Pyukumuku. You've done better than Froakie, Timepole, Totodile, Poliwag, Shellos, Remoraid, Horsey. Now it's going for Omanyte and Krabby's Crown. What a world we live in. Purify. What's this do again? No. Could use that for my own healing, not quite. Oh, we've done that in the past. This is specifically to fulfill a charity goal, so I can't take Quick Claw. Well, this is gonna suck. There we go, that's some good damage. Does Comeuppance not give me money? crit power. Oh, chat make you a showdown team. I mean, I'm good with that. I'm not gonna stop that chaos. You know what you're getting yourself into. I have 2 more Pokemon to kill, are you sure? Pokemon Showdown is, I actually still have a link to it. I'm pretty sure, oops. Showdown with a J. I don't? There you go. That one right there. Cam, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh. That's good damage. I'm going to Baneful Bunker this. How many more Baneful Bunkers do I have? I'm out of Baneful Bunkers. Fun. That crit, I think, mattered. I don't think we kill without it, and then we didn't have anything to answer, so we would have lost right there. Upping those Baneful Bunkers was the correct call. I still think I'm gonna up Baneful Bunker. And then I'm going to badly poison you and then Salt Cure you. There we go. Good. Alright, we've officially done better than Krabby. Next line is Frillish at 40. Oh god, we're in the construction site. Why would you send me here? It's so over. Oh my god. Just kidding, Comeuppance. That's fair. It's a whole different ball game when it comes to competitive play, right? Okay, thank you for getting poisoned. It was a fun time. That's how I started my content creation stuff back in 2010. No, 2011. I was a competitive player. Well, competitive didn't go to events, but I was a competitive player in the sense that I did competitive videos, but I tend to take Pokemon like Dunsparce, Alomomola, and all the other ones and made sort of like rogue teams, as they were referred to. I'm gonna go for a double here. I mean, you could do, Eviolite, Duraludon. I don't want to poison this guy. Did you flinch me? Oh, get out! I don't want to give him a Guts boost, that's my concern. I'm actually just going to Comeuppance you to death. Now I'll poison you. Just kidding. I'll just not take damage. Load Toad set up the table. They're dedicated to the craft. Alright, Team Aqua was really good for us, actually. Because... we could Salt Cure all of it down really quickly. That's very reassuring. Is that max Baneful Bunkers too? Am I just going max on Comeuppance and stuff like that too? I'm gonna go max on Comeuppance. Oh my god. You don't get Guts. I'm just gonna... Excuse me? Because I used it in the battle. Oh, that sucks! I forgot that's what I finished with. Oh, it's over. Fuck. It didn't let me target with Comeuppance? Interesting. Alright, Pukabuku hit 36. Couldn't break through. No big deal. Innards out. The salty finish. Next up is Carvanha. Just rough skin, just sheer force, and just... Why don't I have... Do I not have speed boost on you yet? I don't have speed boost on you yet. Eek. No, you don't get speed boost. It's the other one that gets speed boost. I only have Adamant anyway. Okie dokie. At least we start with a water move. Light, heavy, or stalwart? I think it's gotta be stalwart, right? Obstruct is a better version, mostly, of protect, mostly. Say it with an asterisk. Nice miss. You're doing 1v1s. Oh. Then definitely Stalwart? Unless you're gonna go, like, body press. Heavy metal body press, yeah. That was their plan all along. We knew it. Take the big money here. Defense on Carvanha, not the most impressive. Excuse me. I actually would like to up Gunk Shot. Mystic Water is wonderful. Oh, what is this? I'm gonna heal the full just in case. I'm also gonna take the X accuracy here. Good. We can't miss Gunk Shot when we have X accuracy, at least. And with a coin, too. Nice. Alright. Zubits. Fucking Zubits everywhere. Iron Defense, Swords Dance, and Dragon Pulse. Nice. Wait, why Swords Dance for Dragon Pulse? Does Swords Dance actually affect body press? Because it's based on defense, right? I still... It uses the defense stat, but I still think it counts as a physical attack. Like, that's how it's supposed to be read. I never remember, because I rarely use Swords Dance with body press. So I just don't actually know. I could do Flip Turn, because I'll never switch, and it's a base 70 water move. Base 60 water move. I don't think that's worth over... Well, I have Aqua Jet right now. I could just switch up to a better water move. Instead of having priority. Don't need priority. We're just faster anyways, more times than not. And that. Fake out. Really should have went for Obstruct there. Actually, I'm going for Obstruct now. Yeah. You're faster than... Oh my god! Son of a bitch! That's what I mean. Next Pokemon, agreed. I guess the better play was just Obstruct first turn to get the Fake Out. Didn't think about the Fake Out. Went too autopilot-y there. Alright, next up's Veluza. Volton Veluza. 4 is still that we haven't gotten down to 4. Nothing'll beat 4 yet. There are some good candidates that could get some really unlucky play early. It's definitely not going to be Veluza. I'd be extremely surprised if something super well Veluza. And it no longer can wall me, so we're good. What? Pluck? No, I got better coverage. Can't miss Cecil's Edge anymore. Ivy, holy X items. Okay, Mudkip's great to see now because I am gonna have Leaf Blade. Swellow is also good. We'll outspeed that. Having Stab Psychic is helpful here too. And Sharpness. I mean, Sharpness is just very, very good in general. increases the power of slashing moves. So Leaf Blade, Psy Blade, Ceaseless Edge. Eventually we're gonna, I think we get Razor, no, we don't get Razor Shell on this guy, I don't remember what the breaking point's gonna be, but we'll have it. Defense is down. Double Battles really have been taking it to us, haven't they? Fake out. Actually, I'll take this and up the Psyblade. I can't think of anything that would replace Psyblade, actually. Ever. Lost in Random came out? $30, man! No. You guys remember that, Hades-looking game? Where you threw the die for like, effects and stuff like that? Apparently came out $30 Canadian. Shit. I mean, it's definitely worth that price. I just don't have that money. King's Rock's a find. Protein's a find, too. And a Lapras? Oh, beautiful. Oh no, yeah, that's a typing problem for us. Oh, we get Aqua Cutter, I believe. I think this guy's gonna eventually get Aqua Cutter. That's the move I was thinking of. Did we fight a gym leader? No, we did not. Can you stop giving Nuzleafs? I will thank you for the Twisted Spoon, though. Well, this is terrifying. Less terrifying. Way less terrifying. We're okay. Cool. Casual water type hanging out in the grass area. Although with, like, most water types, they're gonna have, like, if you're a water mixed with something else, it won't be too bad, because chances are you'll be able to hit the poison typing or the flying typing on the majority of these guys. There we go. There's Aqua Cutter. Should have a high crit chance on a slashing move, which is very, very good. Team Flare? That's good too. Okay, Veluza has the chance to go far here. No, Electric doesn't have too many resistances like that. Get rid of Ceaseless Edge for Fillet Away? Maybe it's one of those, again, we eventually do it. That's going to be very conditional, though, because that cuts half our max HP. Probably going to be an Eternatus requirement, though. Hey, were you trying to sketch something? What do we got on you? 2 Citrus, any Lum? We have a Lum. We're okay to bleed this. Not good. Oh my god, it was almost over. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Alright, we've done better than Frillish now. We're going for Clauncher's 47. On the harder path, no less. This might not even be the harder path. This might just be the call. Maybe I'm just supposed to be going through. I am gonna take this over Ceaseless Edge. Night Slash just crits. I'm okay with it just critting. These are both bad. Yeah. You restored all of your power points to counter. Weird way for that to interact. Ow. If he crits, we die. Citrus berries are gone. Boy. No, I have Psyblade. Way better. Actually, it's not better. Psycho Cut could have been better there because high crit chance. Shit. I should actually went with that. But we've also buffed up the Psyblade, so maybe not. I don't know, I'm a big fan of crit in this game. Crit in this game puts everything to sleep, like literally just deals with the issues of what if they have so much boss armor. Ow. My fucking berries, dude. I swear these Pokemon only exist in the early game to stop your early game grinding. Oh my god, I pushed the wrong button. It's okay, we weren't gonna kill anyways. Alright, it's all about Psyslaw. Oh, no. Maybe Psycho Cut wins that for us, but... Hold on, let's see. If we redo this, I'm just curious now. No, we wouldn't have crit on that move. How about Night Slash? Yeah, there's no way of winning it. Alright, fair enough. Well, Veluza can't make it past the grass problem. Next up is Surskit. Over on making it past 25. How you doing, Pruden? Good to see you, man. Swift Swim or Rain Dish? Swift Swim, please. So Surskit has an exceptional moveset, but it has to live as a Surskit, or it won't matter. Puff, puff. So far, so good. Not worse than Froakie. Imagine that. And faster than these guys, too? Surprised. Oh god, shoot me. Cyndaquil of all things, too. Unbelievable. What is happening? Okay, Surskit has done better than Totodile, Tympole, and Froakie. Just remember that. Surskit's going for that Wimpod record. He's the better struggling bug type trying to make it out here in the world. Wimpod's got nothing on Surskit. Nothing. This is gonna hurt. It didn't fake me out? What? No. Let's get rid of that. You wanna go fuck yourself before stealing all my berries? Like, come on. Fell Stinger Masquerain. I don't think it works the way you think that works, because I'm a special attacker. Once we get Quiver Dance on Masquerain, we should feel a hell of a lot safer. Should. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Yeah, it can be. It's just we have all the tools to be a special attacker. These runs are for cereal, Cam. We can't be messing around with physical Masquerain. God. You're delusional if you think I have any space to think about that on here. If I don't win with Surskit, they're gonna take my kids. I don't even have kids, but they said they'll take them eventually. And then I told them I'm never having kids. They're like, well, this is a conundrum. And then I don't know who I was talking to, but they said something about, I don't know, nothing. Alright, Super Green Masquerain. Oh no, you're thinking of Dewpider. Alright, we're no longer a water type. These are one of the few water type Pokemon that get to evolve out of their waterness. So, it's called cheating. Get over it. Masquerain is here to cheat. It's not like it's an improvement to become a grass flying type. You'll be an adopted kid to be taken? Consider. The question is, does this adoption come with money? Grandpa, do I have yours? I don't remember. I do now, Cloud9. Wow. Oh, shit. This is gonna be awkward. Yeah. I'm also gonna have to break the cardinal rule of using this Pokemon in battle. Just kidding, we're gonna play nice with the Magikarp. Oh, Masquerain. Well, because I mean, I can't afford to pay for her. I guess Pruden would be old enough that I don't have to worry about like feeding him 100% of the time. You know what I mean? Caden cover. All right, Piplup. So here's the deal. I'm gonna Fiery Dance actually. Just get a special attack rise. No, I bought him from the hidden ability Merchant, one of the best events in the game for early players. Alright, well here's the thing. I don't have a lot of space, but we could probably fit you... Oh shit, that's right, you have that. We have a crawl space under the stairs. I know you like Harry Potter. There are magical creatures in there too. They're called Centurion Centipedes. Or they're Centurion Centipede lookalikes. Don't worry, the door automatically opens. You won't be stuck in there permanently. Everything will be okay. You'll be able to breathe and stretch your legs out. Yeah, you're a wizard, Prudence. Aether Foundation. I don't like the fact that I'm going to be fighting Nihilego if I make it there. That's not good. Oh dear, excuse me. Simple side up. I would like Air Slash for the coverage. Goodbye, Icy Wind. You were never necessary. Now the real question is... Do I keep Bouncy Bubble when I get Quiver Dance? Because I Fiery Dance. We'll have to take a look at the coverage from there. Also, considering who we're fighting as the Aether Foundation, we're going to need Bouncy Bubble for Blacephalon / Nihilego. Or, well, Pheromosa, we just need Air Slash. But we're going to need Bouncy Bubble for Nihilego. So, chances are, in this run, we're keeping Bouncy Bubble and we're getting rid of... Getting rid of Fiery Dance? Yikes, that feels bad. Maybe just specifically for Lucamine. Maybe switch it back after. Help. Good. Masquerain, confirmed better than Frillish. Imagine that. Also, if you're going to keep hanging out with the fire and the grass types, Bouncy Bubble is going to be necessary for fire. This man's going to wander his way into the fucking volcano. I'm calling it right now. I guess I'm keeping Pollen Puff because Bug Buzz can be blocked by Soundproof. But doesn't Bug Buzz also get around substitutes, which we're not dealing with? I'm not worried about that. Excuse me? Get your lawnmower out of my gauntlet, please. This is a place of peace! Where we touch grass, not kill it. Oh! That's even worse. That means we're not done with the Bolton. Fuck. But, oh, Drought? Really? Oh, that sucks. We lost the Citrus Berry. The one Drought Ninetales. Freaking hidden ability Ninetales. Well, thank God I can hit Shedinja. Okay, enough special attack raise. That was just one, actually. Very good. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Good thing the Lumberry was gone a long time ago. Alright, despite the fact that Veluza got really unlucky, Surskit confirmed better than Veluza. For the memes. Masquerain truly is going for Wimpod's crown. As a non-water type, of course. That's a whole ass Sceptile. Help. That didn't kill. Nor did I get the special attack raise. That sucks. Map round 54. Yeah, see, now that I'm weak to you, I'm a little scared. Oh, fuck. That doesn't help you at all. Yeah, we need Bouncy Bubble on this run. I'm gonna keep Pollen Puff. Are we getting rid of Air Slash? I can't get rid of... I think it is Fiery Dance that's biting the dust on this run. It feels bad. But just based on the challenges we're going up against, Fiery Dance is the least useful against our main competitors here. Fiery Dance doesn't hit that team either, so yeah. Quiver Dance will replace Fiery Dance. I guess it is considered a transition move, but also, like, Quivery plus Fiery just lets you attack and accelerate at the same time. Feels bad to lose, but this is a solo run, it's a little bit different. Bigger threat. Bigger threat? You? Because you're fighting in dark? You fucking asshat. Piece of shit. Oh, well, I know which one's the threat here. Katie. Still need to beat Mustard and Wolfric. Still. Right. You turn that into a... I forgot. Oh, you get outspit! Okay, noted. Wave 60. Because Wave 50 they don't Terra. Note that Wave 60 they do Terra. I actually did not know that distinction. Damn it. That was just a lack of knowledge. Well. Actually, I should have continued that. I could have gotten a free ticket. All I had to do was click Fiery Dance there. Fuck. Okay, Wave... That's weird that Wave 50... Do they Terra on Wave 50? I don't think they have Terra on Wave 50. They should, though. Yeah, they really should Terra on Wave 50 to keep that consistent. I'm surprised they don't have that in. Yeah, that was Terra. Interesting. So the 30s waves really is just tougher overall. It's after Ivy's third battle. Interesting. So Wave 50 boss will not have... Yeah, see, that's why I didn't know. I've never paid attention to that. Okay, next up is Mudkip. We're going to do Mudkip, Squirtle, and Ducklet, and then we'll do a roadmap review. Alrighty. How you doing, Snipes? Good to see you. Yeah, it's time for the starter Pokemon. Let's see what the starter Pokemon can pull off here. Modest. Nope. Okay, good. Aqua Step. I take it that's a bad word in Japanese? I don't know. Apparently noob is a bad word and is a very bad insult in Japan as well. I'm like, I don't know. The name worked at the time, I just liked it. Oh! Yeah, okay, that'd be a pretty bad thing to say to someone in that language. And just in general, actually. It kind of extends beyond all things. So, do they still say shiny? I'm guessing shiny's a different word from shine for them. Or do they say something different for shiny Pokemon in... No, they don't. They can't. Shiny Pokemon Universal. This I actually don't know. Quite possible I just don't know. Adamant's cool. More Adamant boost is nice. I done missed twice. Oh, interesting. Huh. The more you know. Son of a bitch. You son of a... Come on! Man! Oh, that is infuriating. And you only lost to Soldu because we have these accuracy drops. Pokemon truly is the enemy. It is the enemy of the people. Supersonic. Shiny Launcher, hello. I see you too have taste. What a terrible time to be park ground. Yep. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Oh my god. That'd be Froakie levels of unlucky. Oh, this is Froakie levels of unlucky. Alright, now we have Don't Miss 85% accurate moves. Don't worry, I only missed 95% accurate moves. I should get take X defend here. Also gonna up the Mountain Gale while I'm in the grassy area. X defense saved my life. That's 30% right there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed that just saved me. Why? Why? Are you kidding me? No, he's dead. There's no luck. He's dead. It's gone. It's over. Mudkip falls at friggin' 25. You did get Froakie. God damn it. That was such a Froakie thing to happen. No, damn it. More shinies. Ooh. Legendary shiny chance. Yay. That'll help with the frickin' stab I just got. No, that was definitely a pity egg. That was a 500 pity egg. I haven't seen a legendary shiny egg in a very long time. All right, now we got Squirtle. Squirtle, my man. Come on, Squirtle. You can do this. My woman, I guess. Don't fall for the Froakie trap. You've got this. We're gonna make you Mega or G-Max. It's gonna be great. You start with Reviver Seed. We're living it up. You don't have great starting moves, though. Just gonna Armor Cannon. Yeah, Squirtle. Freeze that doof. X speed is good. Steal in the floor. Not rolling. It's the exact same stuff. That's cool. That's awesome. Love it. Love that it can still happen. Watch roll? That sucks. We'll deal with that later. Thought about it. Go, Squirtle, go! She can do it. The accuracy drops, man! Come on! I fucking hate Pokemon. I hate it so much. Why do I play this fucking game? Oh my fucking god. I'm just blind. Like, I just can't do shit. Because we're playing a game made in 1996. And they refuse to move us away from this format. If I don't hit here, I actually die. It's actually still using Sand Attack when it has Tackle as a move, by the way. It's used 10 Sand Attacks. And it's still using Fake Out. Like, I am just actually in perpetual dying state here. We're gonna Armor Cannon this puppy. Because I think you're trying to gain attack. Get out of here. It's unbelievable. Now, the only problem with armor cannoning is, well, now I'm down defense with no freeze dries. I had to heal the freeze dries. Does not help me. Ether. Let's shore up. More crits, please. Oh, good. Armor cannon. We didn't miss on a -6, are you sure? Is that allowed? Do I sound a tiny bit salty? I am. That was almost tragic. Now I'm just gonna get crit to make up for it. Never mind, I'm gonna freeze your ass. You deserve, Katya. That's a better move. You stole my Reviver Seed. Halfway there. Look at the citrus berry. What am I looking at? Death. You know what? You deserve an armor cannon. Your ancestors insulted me. Get Kaiba into the Shadow Realm. Aggressive, but worked. No, that would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless it's Shadow Dimension. No, Shadow Dimension is Doctor Strange. No, that's the Dark Dimension. What's the Shadow Dimension? I don't know. Why do you have Focus Punch? Why combat? Because I don't have the mentality of one of my students. I'm an adult that makes real dick jokes. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I was... Oh, no. You are confused, though, so I'm gonna try and get away with it. Okay, good. I'm gonna armor cannon here. I didn't kill? How did that not kill? What did you have a special... Oh, you had a Spadef. Fuck, when'd you get that? Did you just get that, though? Because those numbers don't add up. Thunderwave. Those numbers really don't add up. Okay, the AI got stuck for some reason. Wartortle confirmed hacking. For the greater good, of course. We got Mega Bracelet. We have a legitimate chance here at getting a Mega Blastoise with Mega Launcher, which would be extremely valuable. Anything you can learn? No. Oh, I pay $1,000 to reroll. Defense being down is spooky. We're also ahead of the curve on pick the man. That didn't kill. We're gonna reset our defenses here. That's why I went for the kill. Yeah, there's something weird going on with that. What am I missing with this? Armor Cannon's 120. Water Pulse with Stab is 90. It just looks like it's doing about the same damage. It's strange. I don't think there's a team leader I need to worry about that. Oh, no, never mind. No, here we go. Except you don't have a steel type, naturally. Six more levels, and we have a very legitimate chance here of becoming very powerful. Oh, these Confusions are wonderful. I'm actually going to shore up here. Not the rest of my team getting poisoned. Just can't miss with that sludge though. Yeah. Hello, Duraludon. Might need Shell Smash later. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Plus, pizzas can be used for many different concepts. You can teach with pizza. Pie charts, literally pie charts. I'm gonna up my shore ups, I think. Oh god. Oh no, blocked it off. Who saw that coming? Fury attack? Those Fury swipes. See, I'm that kind of teacher where I bring in like a game or something to keep people engaged. I used a lot of games in my geography class because geography can be very dry. I made them play capitalism once with like an overfishing subject, where they had to put themselves in the shoes of a fishery, and they had to determine how they were going to push out their fish product. So they basically had to choose where they would fish from and how much fish they give to each island depending on supply and demand. And the learning point was that oftentimes in class, we're always talking about, like, fisheries bad, companies bad. And while more times than not, yes, their practices are generally harmful, I gave them insight into, like, what makes it a difficult decision if you were to do this properly as well. Right? It's not because, you know, we're trying not to teach. It's just as simple as don't fish, like, tell people who work in fisheries to stop doing their jobs and stuff like this, right? It has nothing to do with that. I cannot armor cannon here. Not this early. Closer to Ivy? Yes. But it was teaching them, like, you know, it's easy for us to say, do not overfish, but when you have a lot of mouths to feed, that's where you need to find other policy and other ways to support in order for us to... I'm skipping this event, by the way. It doesn't work right. Half the time I can't attack, and I don't know why. I just don't care to spend me hitting F5 on it. This sounds petty, but, like, it just doesn't work right now. Yeah, talking about, like, how difficult it can be to make decisions when it comes to... Excuse me. When it comes to, making business decisions. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, mine was dual purpose or multi-purpose because I was also teaching, like, you know, it's very applicable to today's culture. It's like, just don't work for evil companies that promote genocide or stuff like this. You're like, well, people are working for a company not always because they're supporting what their company does. Sometimes, you know, it's this thing called they need a job and they need to eat, and you can't always fault them. If they're working specifically so they can be a part of that, that's a very different context. You have to know that. Are there any Pokemon that have a skill set with normal flying and ghost? Oh, tons! There should be a lot of Pokemon like that. I'm pretty sure Fearow can learn Shadow Claw, and then naturally learns Drill Peck, and will have, like, Body Slam and stuff. Normal flying ghost is a pretty common... Like, normal flying are very popular finding a lot of Pokemon. Ghost, depending on the ghost move, but there are a lot of ghost moves that you can find across multiple Pokemon. Not every country. Not every country. North America? Yes. Europe? Not necessarily. Netherlands has some of the best and most valuable teachers in the world, but it's also because they are considered at the level of lawyers and doctors, and you have to be the best of the best to be a teacher in the Netherlands. Their requirements for you being a teacher their standards are extremely high compared to North America. And frankly, I'm a little jealous. Oh my god, he screeched me. Owie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it, Snipes. It's tough. It's a tough, This is a 30 cycle, isn't it? This is awful. You're so dead. I can't do anything about it. You just ended up in the electric place. Let's hope she sucks. Okay, remember, she will Terra. Shore up, I guess? Yeah, no money left. Very rare to be in this case, but we'll be okay. Are you gonna Terra this? Didn't think so. You're not gonna Terra? Is it literally just... See, this is why I got confused with that Wave 60. That's why I autopiloted. So it's specifically Katie will Terra. That's... Why is that I guess because the teams are built that way? Yeah, see, That's a Katie-specific thing I needed to know. Fair enough. I think she will Terra her Teddiursa either way if you fight her early on. Regardless. That run's done. We're here now in the Factorio. Take that just to get a higher level faster. Macrocosmos. I really need to become Mega Blastoise for this to do more damage. I lost my wide lens. I don't need it right now. Every different run has higher or lower floor of Terra changing band or orb. No, Terra Orb you'll always find at 95 now. They made that consistent. The Mega Band and the Dynamax Band, yes, it is random at the Rogue tier. But Terra Orb you'll always receive at 95. There was a time when I have an entire video on how bad Terra Orb is, or was. Back before they made the change for you just to guarantee Terra Orb, and thank God the odds of you finding Terras are still very low. Because I don't think they're necessarily the strongest thing for you to play around with. It's very random, very unlikely you'll find good value out of it. But does exist for you and doesn't take up one of your moves. Well, yeah, I guess you do have Bolt Seed, don't you? I just get double confusion. I'm getting dumpstered. Don't you dare. But for the AI will consistently always have a Terra Pokemon during the Elite Four and stuff like that. It might, and it just depends on the team that they're given and all of that too. So it's hard to tell. Like, I've played this game a lot, but there will still always be some nuanced stuff that I'm just going to forget because I don't want to be reading the wiki. I do want to win in this game and do well in this game, but also I'm not gonna like start studying it up like I studied. The reason why I got bored of competitive Pokemon is because I was studying it and I learned all these details, which I can now use in my other Pokemon endeavors and kind of use it as a party trick. Like, look how smart I am about a game. But like as a result, it also burned me the shit out. And I much more enjoy the learning process than just always looking at... Depends on the game. Some games I want to look at the wiki in advance, like MOBAs. MOBAs, I definitely look at the wiki a lot earlier in my playing of that. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. But like a lot of roguelike games and everything, I just like to play and get burned by it, even if I complain. But I'm also like not gonna complain about, hey, I didn't know this and now I've lost to it. It's more like, ah, yes, Pokemon. It's just how Pokemon works. Old school RPGs. Yeehaw! I'm toast. I'm alive. Thank you, +1 Spadef. I think good as enough. Physical attacker or Aftermath would have ended this run. We do be struggling out here. Was Elixir open? It was. That would have been cheaper. Not used to having a moment that Elixir's going to be that useful earlier on in a run. Funny. Brother, that is so much damage. And has Thunder Shock. Girders to the factory? Really? Okay. We're living off the sheer fact that Blastoise is a stubborn SOB. And also had a Reviver Seed to get us to this point. Aura Sphere. I'm taking it. Because it does the same thing as Armor Cannon without the defense drops. And plus Mega Launcher, if we get Mega Blastoise, will be very strong with it. So would Armor Cannon, but like, I don't want to be spamming Armor Cannon, you know what I mean? I'd rather be spamming Aura Sphere. Ice covers up what Fire would cover quite a bit, I believe. Poor Blastoise. No! Man! Another para loss? Another status loss. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, Ducklet. I need a win today. Ducklet's got this. Who the hell's the Ducklet? There it is. Little pink bastard. How could we lose? How could we possibly lose? We have Hydration, Drizzle, Modest, Swan. How could I lose? This can't go wrong. You guys are thinking too hard about this. It's a Ducklet. So far, Wimpod and Surskit and all of them are putting up good numbers. How could this truly go any worse? See, look how easy that was. It took on a double battle like it was nothing. Wow. I have 2 storms. I'm actually gonna take Defog. Because we have Splishy Splash, we don't need Water Gun. Look at that. Rogue Balls, too? Wow. Excuse me? Hi! Blue shiny Hoppip. Sick. Nice little, nice little bonus. Goodbye, Hoppip. Next time we roll that in a randomizer Nuzlocke, that'll be fun. Should actually just skip my rewards there. Wing attack? Yeah. So Ducklet will be doing something very similar to Manaphy, where as long as the rain is up, we will be immune to status. So hopefully, it doesn't have the same stats as Manaphy, but the status problem, as you can see, is a problem. So being able to at least cleanse that off is going to be helpful. Only with 1 luck there, too, that we found a blue shiny. That's a very unlikely chance. Love it. Make for all the rest of the shit we're dealing with today. Yep, we're outside of the rain now, so it's not do as much. It's fine. I got Splishy Splash forever. We'll take that over. Wing attack is just a direct upgrade. That's true hit. And a chili leader? When your Ducklet goes farther than a Froakie. Poor Froakie, it's giving me the butt end of every joke. It's not even its fault. It got cheesed out of ever having an opportunity in this challenge. Like, it truly just did not get to do anything. I used the wrong move. It's fine. Delibird. Nice. Always take Amulet Coin. Especially if early. Outsped. No more Swanna, we're still gonna be outsped anyways, so. Feather Dance, no. Bombardier we can hit. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom, and then when we return, we will continue to work on this run, and then that will also be like the end of the Ducklet run will mean we'll do a review of the Pokorogue roadmap. I want to do a little bit of a talk about it. Just get myself shiny, 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 shiny. No, it's just God. I don't want a gentle God. I want a shiny God. Man. Get out of here. Anyways, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Join the Discord. It's a community server now, which means things should be a little bit easier for all of you to join for. And if you need the role for you to see stuff and you were already in the Discord and you notice you don't see a lot of things anymore, let me know and I'll try and correct that for you. Yeah, be right back. Boom. Okie dokie. Why have I been muted this entire time? How long have I been muted for? Shit. When did that happen? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, got really unlucky and then kind of just died. Now I'm looking for music that I could use from Zeph. Wait, you're gonna let me burn like that, Lunar? It's kind of a dick move, man. Not gonna lie. Let's use this song. This song's good. Yeah, that too. Oh, so you didn't hear me say that I wasn't gonna put on Porn Star Dancing by My Darkest Days? You didn't hear that at all? That's why it's not, like, when you said you're 100% agree with that, I go, well, that's kind of weird. Good. All right, well, that could be the video now, I think. Come on. Okay. Either way, good. It's as good as it's gonna get. Whatever is just going to be. This is a good song. I feel like I fell behind. I know, but I look your name up and I just go grab the nearest video. I mostly just actually look at the, what's it called? I look at the descriptions and be like, this is for, and I go, nope. This was made for, nope. Don't put that on stream. Not that it's not a good song, it's just, nope. Off limits. I'm a man of limits. So anyways, go subscribe to twitch.tv/Zephyrly. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be respectful. Why would I not be respectful to your work? Did I hear that she currently has 30% off commissions right now? This is one of her themes. We should go do that. Anyways, Pokorogue put out their official roadmap, instead of everybody guessing what it's going to be. And I wanted to review it because I saw some interesting things on it that I kind of wanted to talk about. They have highest priority and all that. After playing about 400 hours, over 400 hours now of Pokorogue, I've been very vocal in a lot of videos. So I want to see if their roadmap kind of lines up with the stuff that I'm looking for. And I can tell you there are a couple of things that I already know that I saw that I'm excited for, but otherwise, you know, I want to see what they're actually talking about here from like highest to lowest priority, but mostly I just want to see what they're going to be focusing on. So their highest priority, which means actively worked on in some fashion, modifiers item sister refactor. I like that they are opening up to being flexible with items that they're creating and a better item table functionality. This is something I have been complaining about a lot. I'm getting 3 Pokeballs in my Wave 190 plus thing still. The balancing of certain items just feel very off. I still think it's very jank with certain meta items that we get at different times and how that kind of can really bungle a run. And can also really restrict your flexibility because the amount of luck that you would need to get sometimes is just very, very extended and feels very exhausting. Unlike other games where if they're a faster run, at least you know you're going to be unlucky, so you don't have to worry too much about that bad luck. Your run will be over and you can jump into another run and just go from there. I don't want to keep rolling the first 40, 50 runs to try and increase my odds of finding a Dynamax band or stuff like this. So I'm excited what they mean by this. Completing the move and ability implementations, I know that's what they're trying to do, and I'm glad that they are. I know it's going to be something that they should just always be working on anyways. So it's nice to see that it's of their highest priority, but I'm really excited about the better item table functionality, what types of items they're going to create, because I think Mystical Rock, for example, is a very, very good item for the game, and just actually ties into a mechanic that I'd like to see be given more love, so that's cool. Various refactors of systems and files, sure. Biome rework, though, this is also enormous. I have been saying that the biomes do feel very restricted, especially with the map problem, where just not being guaranteed the map sucks. And I'm amazed that we still don't start or acquire a map guaranteed, as has been evident from my randomizer Nuzlocke attempts of Pokerog, of which I've won one of, not because of a map thing, but map definitely contributes to challenge runs and gives you control over what you want to farm and what you want to play against on the day, and opens up more creative ideas. So just from a challenge perspective and from just a gameplay perspective, I'm extremely happy to see the obtainment of the map after a first classic win is nice. Although I'm kind of weirded out that you have to win first without the map. I don't see why. It's a PvE game, but at least we're going to have a map. It just, you know, I'll talk about kind of like an overall thing once we've covered everything else about something that I'm worried about with the future of Pokerog as well. But yeah, every Pokemon will be in at least 2 biomes unless they're special. That's good to hear. Significantly more type and encounter variety in each biome, which is great because we have a ton of Pokemon. It'd be nice to see much different and not just always be like, hey, this biome is just on average easier than the other, because there are some biomes that are just way easier. And on top of that, there are a lot of Pokemon you don't ever get to see because you can never get to these biomes, such as, like, Ice Cave in the first few levels. You never get to see, like, first stage Pokemon of Snorunt and stuff like this unless you take a time machine. And we were just talking about in chat where it would be cool to have a mode where you just have a random starting location instead of always starting in the grass. Like, it would be nice to actually be sent out and just have a random start point that you could do. Like, that could be something you unlock with Classic. And then just kind of keep going through and having fun like that. But, you know, it's going to be nice to hopefully see more biomes here. They're adding 5 new biomes too, which is nice. They're merging things. They're removing Dojo, merging Factory and Laboratory, renaming other things. So they're going to be cleaning up the biome. And I do think that should open up to just more diversity, but also make it easier for people to farm up for unlocking things, because there's so much to unlock in this game. So it's a nice thing to see. Dynamically changing rarities based on wave. That makes sense. Placement of all gym leaders and random trainers, adjusting most random trainers. Sure. I don't know what that actually means. Checking placement of all gym leaders and random trainers, that's fine. Seeing start could actually be C. Yeah. So this is going to be very exciting. I'm still weirded out that we're only getting this after the first Classic win, but maybe they have other plans that we haven't seen. But at least we're going to be getting a consistent obtainment of map after succeeding. So that's cool. High priority. More of a planning phase. Major AI improvements. Trainer team generation, I think, is the biggest one. We were just saying, like, the gym trainers are very the gym leaders are very predictable, but the trainers in the wild just have completely different teams all the time, which is cool. So I'm hoping we're going to get some more interesting like this. Improved wild evolutions, I don't know what that actually means. But AI improvements in internal settings. Maybe certain trainers will go back to, like, how gamblers would always prioritize using Oko moves. And maybe we'll see a little bit of different things, like certain trainers prioritize using status moves or using these, like, using a very specific strategy. So that'd be cool. Moveset generation as well. Because, you know, the number of times I've seen Ivy's water-type starter have Focus Punch is kind of weird. But it's good to see they're going to be looking at that. Miscellaneous priority. This one is very, very nice. And it's kind of tied to another one down here, if I can... Is it in the same one here? Okay, so adjustable IVs on starter select. This is something that I thought was strange, but I would... I would say this is a great change, because something I noted really early on when playing Pokerog was, oh, because you only get to keep your highest IVs, because a lot of people are like, oh, higher IVs is better. Well, not always, because Trick Room, you want 0 speed IVs, right? Hidden Power, you want to change your IVs up so you can actually use Hidden Power. Otherwise, you're always just going to have a base, like when you have perfect IVs, you're going to have a base 70 Dark, I think it is. And you can't hit HP ice or anything like that. You have to drop one of your HVs by one. So or IVs by one. So it is strange that we're not allowed to modify them. And even then, again, opens up for more challenge ideas, some kind of incentive for yourself, like these types of things. So overall, I think adjustable IVs on starter select is very, very smart. I think it just means that you can experiment with some of those strategies that I was talking about, right? It also means that your Pokemon can stay slower for other moves like Metal Burst and Comeuppance. So just because you're grinding them up and they're getting stronger doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be actually losing some functionality as a result of you being stronger. You kind of feel punished for it, when that's not how you would generally use that Pokemon to begin with. So, in a simulator, I like this. Improved in-game gender systems. This has been something people have been asking for a long time, especially the non-binary player and rival. And then rival gender separated from player gender. This is just a very good quality of life and inclusivity thing. I think this is actually very important because it was a talking point and an argument point that caused a lot of community tension. So it would be nice, and I know there were some things going on with the artists and everything like that, so there is an understandable factor coming in. So it's nice to see it. They're recognizing that this is still a planned thing, and that hopefully, even though it's miscellaneous priority, they're just saying like most likely it's going to be when the artists are ready, we'll have that going, and it's still in the plans. So nice of them to recognize it. A true shop system. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't really understand. But it's basically going to be replacing that department store encounter with the rich girl who's like, I'll buy you stuff here. So this is interesting. Not replace the current wave system. Hopefully it'll add a little bit more to what you can do with your money. Maybe, I mean, I definitely can tell you at the end of certain runs, unless I'm just rolling nonstop to try and find X items or final cleanup items, I do have a lot of money in good runs. Not in all runs, but in good runs, I'll generally have tens of thousands of dollars I just haven't spent. So maybe this will allow us to think a little bit harder about how we spend our money and make more decisions during the 10 waves. That'd be cool. Excuse me. Mystery counter, balance sweep. I don't mind this. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really shit. Like really, really shit. Especially with, again, some of the modes. But I do hope that they try to balance out some of them. There are definitely ones that I just despise seeing every single time. Like the G-Max Garbodor. Or the free vitamin guy. Because he's a waste of money depending on where you find him. And taking his riskier thing could just be really, really bad, so... yeah. I don't know, but I hope they could do some good work with the mystery encounters. Flattened run economy, I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it just will make it where money is more either consistent, or you don't just balloon in cash after a while, so maybe they're going to be adjusting how much you make from money items. I'm not sure what that means, but make it a little more generic and predictable? I don't know. Enhanced Pokemon with the full learn sets. Moves removed from their Gen 8 or 9 learn sets. Sure, that could be fun. Integrate mainline egg moves. Mid-run shop system will not have to unlock the moves. That's kind of cool. That could just add more decisions and more things for you to play around with. Form change refactor. Form specific abilities working for fusions or passives. These are all kind of interesting. Fusion interactions sounds very neat to me. Learning and unlearning moves on form change. That's all kind of cool. Luck and Pokerus rework. Classic ribbon, any shiny variant or variant unlocked. Oh, I didn't know that. Luck increase based on certain requirements. I don't think we needed to touch the luck factor in the game because luck is just a bonus collector thing. That'll tie in very nicely to my final point that I have from the roadmap. I didn't see this one before. That is a bizarre choice to say as a miscellaneous thing. And then they have, like, visual updates with light mode, dark mode, Pokedex visual improvements, pre-run progression shop. This I actually have a big problem with. And I guess we could sort of go into sort of the details about that after. But I really dislike the idea of a pre-run progression shop. Rework Pokerogue egg moves to rogue moves. Available for money mid-run for any Mon, starter, or not if unlocked. That's kind of neat. Universal values. Yeah, that could be very fascinating. Adjust the move-up voucher machine accordingly. Good, because that machine, in my opinion, is a waste of your time. Truly. I truly think it's a waste of your time. Yeah. Yeah, overall. Game modes and challenges. Fresh start, split challenges up into different categories. I like that. Alternate final bosses for new or reworked game modes below. Special encounter at wave 100 or so to give a hint at what the final boss is for that run. Likely to apply to Classic as well as despite not having a chance at alternate. So, like, I hope this actually means we are getting variety in the end game, because that is the biggest thing that I hear from anyone who comes through my community and talks about why they stopped playing Pokerogue, is because they got tired of Mega Ray and Eternatus, and frankly, bestie, same. I'm tired of Mega Ray and Eternatus. It's super just clogs up your team with always using the same strategies, or using very similarly looking strategies. I understand it's still Pokemon, so, like, strong moves are the best, or status moves are going to be OP, but, like, it would be nice to see these sort of different challenges. So I'm hoping this spills over into Classic mode as well, or we're going to have a new challenge mode that makes us feel like, hey, we're actually getting a different experience every single time. So that special encounter at wave 100 could be a nice little way to let you prep in the second half, which is something that is also very necessary if you're going to start putting in that diversity. It's similar to, like, Slay the Spire's the easiest example, where you see the boss before you're going through the act, so you know if you want to adjust your deck or what you want to do to your deck to help you out with that. Having that visual clarity is very helpful. Endless rework, yeah, Trainers and Mystery Encounters makes a lot of sense. Remove tokens. Like, Endless has been a mess for a while, so it's good to see that they've just kind of clarified that it's like, yeah, Endless is just going to be very, very different now. So that's nice. And then they have other modes here, like Double Classic, sure, Spliced Classic, sure. That's neat, right? Like, Spliced Classic is cool. I actually do think that could be fun. And a fun little, like, way to randomize it up. That's similar to playing Infinite Fusion. That should be a good way to go about it. Battle Factory adjacent mode is actually really exciting. Only trainer battles. That seems like a longer mode, but definitely one that will be exciting for people to build around. And then Classic Plus requires many progressions, substantial mechanic features to be completed before work can begin with that. Yes. And then other things they have here, animation uplifts, adjustable party positions. That would be huge. Yeah. Little bit. So you no longer have to, like, throw your team around in weird ways just to get someone to be in the second slot. That would be nice. More achievements, sure. Original track goals, missing biome tracks, sure. Aw, they're gonna get rid of Mystery Dungeon tracks? Damn. I understand. Mystery gift system, animation updates, support for seasonal splash, cool stuff like that, right? How many Pokemon trainers left at all times would be nice to see too. Discard held item feature, that's good for Nuzlocking. So, you know, very good additions that they're putting in here. Some I feel like, I don't know about you, but just kind of putting this, like, in the random of just other additions, this feels way more important to me than, yeah, it'll be there with finishing variants and finishing visual updates. Like, this does not feel like an additional update. This feels like, yeah, maybe it's not high priority, but here are notables that will, I don't know, significantly change the way a lot of runs and a lot of modes and the creativity of the modes. Because remember, we're not just thinking about, you don't need to move them around, but it sure as hell is a very nice feature to be able to move things around between waves. That would be an incredibly nice feature, so that double modes and everything like that, or just planning around lures, so more mechanics of your game would actually get attention and not feel so bad. Especially if you're playing set mode, right? Then you can just plan it. You can try and just optimize in advance. I don't know. It just opens up all those additional ways to play the game, in my head, anyways. Technical changes, fine. Translation errors, efforts, stuff like that. Okay. Let's talk about this pre-run progression shop. And this is also going to tie in to now this luck system, wherever that was up here. So let's talk about this run first here. The various buffs and modifiers for your run that are permanent unlocks, right? You won't be able to have everything usable at once. You're basically going to have to choose a pool of things to upgrade your run. On top of a new currency, potential for upgrades for certain items, and then extra Pokeball types will go here for standard balls and stuff like this. This sounds cool to me. I also absolutely hate it. And this is why. This game already stomps on your nuts when it comes to your time playing as a video gamer in Pokerogue. There is so much shit you have to unlock your Pokemon-wise. And so many things that have to go right in order for you to get the right items and a good run going, in order for you to get to the point where it's getting boring. And my concern is, this is going to start looking like a gacha game. Even more of a gacha game, where we're going to have multiple currencies, multiple pieces that we're going to have to unlock, and as a result, the game is going to be purposefully nerfed in order for it to be a good challenge to newer players, or even an even harder challenge to newer players. And it's just going to make people who voted, yes, the game is too easy now that I have all the moves and all the shinies, it's just going to be another thing for them to grind up. Now, does this affect new players? I don't actually know what they're going to do when they say that, like certain modifiers will come in here. So yeah, some of these will become bonuses and probably don't need to be unlocked for you to enjoy Pokerogue. I'm just hoping it doesn't send them down a path where they start building the game around meta progression being... Because they already said, like, Classic Plus will be the thing that they say you need to unlock a lot of things in order for you to play this mode. I just don't see why we need more and more things to unlock to keep people playing the game. I don't know if that's... People who have told me they've quit is because they got bored of the same loop. More game modes fix that. Diverse endgames fix that. Right? Diversity, not more meta progression. That's my opinion anyways. So, splitting up luck to make it affect different things and now be different ways for you to acquire said luck, and now giving, like, a player like me who has every Pokemon unlocked, giving me another thing to do, like, this is fine for me, but I think about the players who quit and may want to come back when more content is added. I don't think that's what you add. I think you need to show them it's like, you can play the same loop, but the loop is going to be different. It's going to require more things. It's going to require a different way for you to think about it. And then, if you want to keep challenge runners engaged, you give us challenge runners more things to play around with, right? The random button was just a nice start that we could have done ourselves, but you added the random button, so you made that easier for us. Nuzlocking modes, like we with the release button and everything like that. Looking at Endless now being said that they're going to be modifying that and improving that system. Those are good changes. I don't think this is necessary. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's necessary. And I really hope this progression shop does not, even if it's just, like, this is why it's a miscellaneous priority. I'm glad to see it down here. I really hope this isn't a way, or it's turned into a way to just make people play for longer, because it's already a big complaint that I've seen from a couple of other creators and a lot of community members that pass through here saying, we don't like hearing, or we don't like seeing that there's 1,000 of something we have to get overall. Some people like that. I just don't think that enhances a game. So, overall, I'm really excited for some of these changes. I think some of them are long overdue. I really hope that the items in the biomes get cleaned up. I really hope the mystery encounters get cleaned up. This true shop system seems very fascinating. The inclusivity is nice. The luck and the progression thing. I just don't think we need to be messing around with things we have already unlocked. This is a very interesting feature. There are a lot of interesting ideas here. So I hope that they get implemented in a good order and it's used to keep people's attention, but not the attention of constantly grinding. So, that's all. I am very excited about this, though. I'm hoping that this comes sooner than later. It's the highest priority, so that excites me. Same thing with the AI. I'm sure that'll make certain things hilarious. Yeah, like, that stuff is opened up, Lunar, exactly. Like, opening up certain things with in-game currency just to temporarily run with is nice. Because then you can also explore to see whether or not you want to actually unlock that on the Pokemon. So we can't ignore that fact. I'm just really worried that it's just going to become like this this unending grind fest. Like, it's not for me, and obviously it's a personal, it's an opinion, it's a personal take. But also, when I listen to people, like I said, that come through here, and they're like, yeah, I quit Pokerogue because it just became, you know, I quit because there's just so much to get, and then you show them, it's like, oh, all that stuff that you got, all those shinies, yeah, now the shiny effectiveness is just gonna be split up. You don't get passives, though, from that event. You get hidden abilities. One event that you would have to farm for and hope you get. Hidden abilities are not the problem. The passives require you to play them with that Pokemon. And some of the Pokemon are really hard to play with. And it's just for the sake of playing with them. It's not, or for the sake of unlocking, right? Again, it's just meta progression, right? Yeah, it's the one event for it's not for a passive, it's for an ability. There's a difference. You can't unlock passives through any other way other than purchasing them. Alright, up next is Grape Jelly, the Whalmer. Okay, dude, you've got nothing. Oblivious Waterveil. That's cool. Good luck to you. I don't see this going well. I have Steam Eruption. That's it. We're gonna need a move ASAP. That'll do. That will, in fact, do. Man, a lot of exciting things in the roadmap. The guy selling you Pokemon it's not a passive, it's a hidden ability. He does not sell you this. He sells you this. Choose between 3 stuff, ability, IVs, or hidden skill. I'm not talking about that one either. The guy who sells you, he guarantees you the hidden ability of that Pokemon. Maybe the wording of it is weird. In the actual event, I don't pay attention. I just know who he is and just do it. I could definitely tell you there's no way for you to actually get... God damn it. There's no way for you to actually get... It didn't kill. I can't believe we're alive right now. Oh, I got crit, you bitch! You fucking whore! Well, that's it for Wailmer. Next up is Barboach. Holy Jesus Christ. Bottom 5 candidate. Where's my Barboach? The Gen 2 Pokemon. What am I doing? I seem to be having problems seeing right now. Where's Barboach? Why am I struggling to find Barboach? It is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Oh my god, there it is. Jesus Christ. Oblivious, Anticipation, Hydrate. No, you can turn those off. You can turn those off, I just don't. Yay, reduced cost. We'll have to go through these after and, like, give them all of their bonuses. What do you got here? Okay, Barboach. Dragon Dancer. Yep. Let's do it. This is definitely a Pokemon that can lose early on because we can get hit by a grass type and die. Luckily, we have Simple, like this. I have Maestro Accuracy. Oh my god, he almost lost. He's gonna lose to Froakie. He's gonna fucking lose to Froakie. I can feel it. No. You can't, Barboach. Come on, man. Your moveset's so OP. You're pulling a Froakie. There you go, buddy. Jesus Christ. This video game is full of hilarity. Chilling Water is stronger than Water Gun. If you want to see that roadmap, by the way, it is in the PokeRogue Discord. They have a new channel for it. Why would Ash be pissed? Because of Froakie? There's still time. There's still time for someone to do worse than Froakie. Look, sometimes it just be that way. It's just like that, you know? Sometimes the best just fall to really bad luck. Remember, Pokemon can be described as the game, a competitive game where you could lose $50,000 because you missed an 80% accurate move. Just remember that. You can lose with every strategy you have because you miss a move. It's just how it is. Son of a bitch, man. I would definitely be the Kaiba. I'm here for the strongest. No bad cards in my deck. Wait, that was Yugi. Fuck. Well, point being. That's better than Chilling Water. Ow. I wouldn't want to be the main character, though, in any anime. There's so much pressure put on them. And they're generally given, like, a weird quirk, too. Not a lot, like you have, I would say, and don't take this the wrong way, I would say, like, basic people fall for the main character, but then, like, the real, like, when you fall in love with the characters that are not the main characters, you know, it's like the Neville Longbottom. Where are my Neville Longbottom enjoyers? Like, the Neville fans truly understand how impactful Neville was in the story compared to fucking Harry Potter, right? Harry Potter isn't even the coolest one in the story. Like, at all. Luna Lovegood and, Neville Longbottom, Severus Snape. All the other characters were just fascinating. The main ones that you saw all the time, they're not interesting. Or they are at like a base level, but that's about it. Like, you really gonna tell me that most people talk about Yugi and not about Kaiba or Joey Wheeler, Bakura, My Valentine? You doubt the power of Neville Longbottom. Jesus, Barboach, you're just barely off. So utterly barely off. Rock slide? Maybe. Honestly, it's stronger than your Scald. It will be strong. Well, will it? Not yet. I'd like to learn it for later. Maybe I learn this now because it is usable, and I can get rid of it for a water move eventually. We have to keep Zing Zap Ice Spinner though. That's the coverage. Ah, Oblivious. Yeah, fuck you. Should've went for Zing Zap there. It's accurate. All this would have done better. The Rock Slide's gonna be good against Torracat. I see your third Pokemon's not good against me. Okay. That's obnoxious. Oh my god, no. The Curse of Simple! Accuracy is being ruthless today. Oh my god. Pokemon on full fucking display! Pokemon on full fucking display! Which one is 100 wait, 500 IVs? What do you mean 500 IVs? Stonegener? Oh yeah, Stonegener is very thick. It's all in the defense. Yeah, it is strange, Hayden, but congratulations on the Eternatus catching. Yep. 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 Accuracy. It's all in the accuracy. Nice. Alright, next Pokemon that's up, Bruxish. That's a Gen 8 Pokemon. Right? Yeah, Psychic Fangs came out with it. Right? No, it's a Gen 7 Pokemon. There it is. Okay, Jolly with Strong Jaw and Multi-Scale. This should be very helpful. With Fire Fang as well. Got a lot of good moves starting here. With DD as well, so. Alright, here we go. Oh no. This is not good. Ability Charm. Goodbye, Hoppip. I'm gonna use the Citrus Berry first here. I don't actually feel that strong, and it's a little annoying. Friggin' sand attackers. Ow. A wide lens would be very helpful just to guarantee Fire Fang can be our main spam attack. With Strong Jaw, it makes it quite good. I believe it also guarantees Surging Strikes? No, it's 100. You almost gave me hope. Ow. There's our Citrus Berry. Yeah, you're positively exhausting. Ooh. Or, better yet, we just use Psychic Fangs, and we're good to go. And that is going to take over for Clayruff. I do like Fairy moves. Fairy moves are very strong, but here's the thing. Psychic Fangs is just incredibly powerful. Strong Jaw boost, Sab. It's doing the right things. That's a Lopunny. Speaking of doing the right things. Only for some. Can't miss either, so it's definitely doing everything right. Sure. Okay. Gen 9 tutorial? Sup? Fucking for real. I thought we said this move sucked. Why am I getting hit by it? The nice thing is with that roadmap, it does mean that kind of moving away from Pokerogue for a while won't be so bad because there might be good things we can come back to and explore. And then, similar to what we're going to be doing on Thursday, with things returning, just branching out a little bit again with the Nuzlocking and stuff like that, or just with the challenge runs. I have like I keep saying it. There are so many games that I see that I have loaded up, and then more things keep coming out. And I'm like, oh fuck, I really need to do this full time. I really need this full time, you know. More Psychic Fangs, please, because Psychic Fangs is not getting replaced. Oh my goodness. My double goodness? Excuse me? I got faked out. Can you imagine seeing this fish just swim up to you and just show its teeth? You're like, what do I do with this? Kind of terrifying, really. Father. He is the Pokemon's father. Anyway, so he's super dead. Was that the first time we died at 30? No, Krabby died at 32. Yeah. Probably on... I think that was the Erica run. What's my gacha collection looking? Nice! Potential shiny epic. Yeah, we should be okay. Oh, I keep it Fire Fang. Oh! Okay. Eternatus Insurance? If this run gets far enough that we can just do that. Once again, skipping, it doesn't work correctly for me right now, and I don't know why, nor have I looked up to see if it doesn't work correctly for anybody else. Getting a free scope lens would be nice, or a multi-lens. Mostly the scope lens. I don't even go for the multi-lens. That's the thing, is that doesn't even excite me as an event, because this is a new combo I haven't seen in here. That's hilarious. Like, you just want to go for second place on that run. Because getting multi-lens isn't necessarily good on every Pokemon, especially in classic mode. Boomburst Eevee is cool. Extreme Speed Snubble with Pixelate's awesome. Nice new additions to the team. Hey, Harry. Rough day, so you gotta make my day rough with Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers, Peter Piper picked a Peter Piper picked a peck of fuck you. Alright, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Who decided to call it a peck of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Peter Piper. Peter Parker. Peter Piper picked a peck to fuck it. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Peter Parker! Peter Piper picked a peck. Why do I want to confuse I and E? Did I do that in other tongue twisters? Peter Piper picked a peck of pimpled peppers. Disgusting. The Puzz and the Shuz are still a challenge for me. That's why we practice. Excuse me? Oh no. It's over. No running. Found the hardest Pokemon of the biome. Rip that Master Ball. Alright, next up, the almighty, super powerful Love Disc. This is so fucked. We're so fucked. Can Love Disc do better than Froakie, though? Let's see. Revival Blessing. Hold on. Heal, Water Pulse. Alright, well, we have 2 moves to use. Yippee. Do we find a Shroomish? Wow. Friggin' Love Disc did better than Froakie. What a world. That was like Froakie's one shot. Stone Axe is not the thing itself. You're referring to the Stealth Rocks. So, with the hazard, Stealth Rock takes the rock typing, and it usually does 13% or 12.5% damage. And it'll apply to... It'll do less or extra damage depending on what their type matchup to rock typing is. So if it's a Pokemon that's weak to rock, they'll actually take 25% when they switch in. If they're double weak to rock, so they're quad weak to rock, they'll take 50% switching in. It's like fire flying type. Conversely, if you have a rock ground type or ground fighting type, they would only take 6% switching in. So it just bubbles out from 13% to either doing more or less depending on what their affinity to rock typing is. Versus Spikes, which does more damage the more spikes you put out, but doesn't care about their typing as long as they're a grounded Pokemon. Yeah, 6, 13, 25, 50. Those are the numbers you're looking at. Actually, technically be even less then, because I think there's also in there... resisted would be 6, and then quad resisted would be 3, I think. I think that's how those numbers work. I can't quite recall. But yeah, basically you're looking at more or less damage depending on how weak or strong they are against it. Department store. It's based on their max health, yes. Alright. I mean, Surf is better. Surf is better than Water Pulse. Just for more damage in general. Wish is cool too. We use some light screen shenanigans with that. Like right now. I am confused. Oh no. Oh fucking no way. There... Man. 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 Heart Swap is stat changes, right? Just want to confirm. Heart Swap is stat changes? Yeah. Oh my god. I have to take the Starf Berry. I can't take Ability Charm. I have no choice. You know what? I'm gonna lose. I fucking lost to Yungoos. Oh my god. Next up is Skrelp, which is another one of those Pokemon that will eventually no longer be a water type when it evolves. 19! That is a new number. Everybody got 19 on their bingo cards. Adaptability Water Bubble. Yeah. Combine Trick Room. Move-wise, can I get rid of this for, like... No, I cannot. Fair enough. Alright, well. Oh boy. Double attack, wow. Scrub should do okay. Its typing is also quite unique for the early game. Probably go for another couple hours, Lunar. Again with the accuracy drop. Thank goodness for no early steel types. I actually don't know what we do if we find a steel type right now. Like, are we allowed to run away with it, away from it, for the purposes of... I mean, I didn't run away from poison types on Pyukumuku. Yeah, bounce pad. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Get rid of Trigger. Getting into some real bad habits here with just using heals so early. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, because in Nuzlocke modes, we want to be doing that. Are you for real right now? Is that enough healing? That wasn't enough healing. Alright, we're dealing with this shit again. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I actually one-shot the Abra. Hallelujah. I don't know if I have Salazzle's hidden ability. I don't. So you go. See, hidden ability. Oblivious. Not a passive. Also, I hope with the item rebalancing, we get to start with full heals. I still don't get why we don't have that. I don't understand why they want to punish players this way. Are you fucking... What the fuck? 15's a new one. Hey, now we're hitting every number. All right, next up is Spiel. God. Is this what you donated for? To whale and dolphin conservation, to watch all my whales and dolphins die in Pokemon? I'm sure they're appreciating that right now. Okay, flip turn, freeze dry start, slack off defense curl. What else do we got here? Yeah, okay. Alright, Spiel, thick fat. Yeah, we'll stay thick fat. Unaware is good. Unaware is really good. Nature wise? You don't have modest yet? You do have physical tax, though. Rash is fine. Well, not having a rash is not, but rash nature is fine. If you use knockoff and have grip claws. So in this game, yeah, usually in the normal game, you wouldn't be able to steal something you knock off. But in this game, you don't have to... Knockoff doesn't actually remove... Actually, I don't know now. Oh, never mind. It does knock off enemy. If they use it on you... They don't knock items off. I don't know. In the games, I believe if you knock off a Pokemon with something like Pickpocket, or not Pickpocket, the other one, Magician, I believe the item goes away before you take it. I don't know. That would be something to ask someone else in the community. I've never had that scenario. That's a good question. My assumption is, based on the logic that I think, knockoff looks for the extra damage to aim to knock an item off. Now, actually, you know what it would be? I don't think you would pick up that item. You might since they act as two different events, you might knock one item off and potentially steal another item. I don't think you'd steal the item you knock off. So if it only has one item, you shouldn't steal anything? That's how I would think it would work. Shiny. Make my day, it's another Iron Valiant. Well, technically no, because it's not negative power if they have an item. And more times than not, in fact, every time, I'm pretty sure after a certain wave, almost every trainer Pokemon will have some form of item on them. Just vitamins don't count. You can't take vitamins, is the one thing. Okay, Freeze Dry getting maximum Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry getting maximum Freeze Dry. Did I just say that out loud? Slack Off getting maximum PP. Sounds good. Water Pulse is nice over Flip Turn. Less power, but on the right stat. Vigima games have fried my brain. Music's good, at least. Always gotta look on the bright side. We're making some great progress. 35 of the 80 Pokemon done in our water gauntlets here. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful day. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, it's something around in the early hundreds. Yeah. Oh my god, no. Next up is Iron Bundle. Another water ice type. With a vengeance. And a shiny. Oh yeah, true. We now have Earth Power. Cool. Still working on Naive. We have Modest now. How fast are you again? 136. That's pretty fucking fast, though. I might go for Modest instead of Naive. I don't think we need that extra speed. If it's around base 100, if it's 100 or lower, you want the increased speed to match Mega Ray. Once you get to like 120, 125, you can start thinking about going the positive attack nature. No, Stealth Rocks do not stack. The only hazards that stack are Toxic Spikes and Spikes. Stealth Rock, Sticky Web, both is just one use. If Stealth Rock stacked, this game would have been dead at Gen 4. It would have been over. Okay, Snow Warning's cool too. We haven't played with Snow Warning yet either on this guy. Oh my lord, I can't hit the Shroomish. Alright, good. Thank you, Iron Bundle, for having damage. All this shall to pass. Do I have an ice move? I don't. Here, give her a water gun for Powder Snow. Okay. It's free. Also free. Sure. Alright, Mankey, you want to try again? Man, after we took the break, look at these numbers that we've achieved. 8, 30, 46, 19, 15, 11. It's just been getting worse and worse. Wow. Hyper Beam. Fascinating. Calcium, because I don't think Iron Bundle... Does it get Calm Mind? It might get Calm Mind, but it's definitely not a good setup typing either. It's not bulky enough to have a good setup, so we're just going to use as much raw power as we can put behind him. Maybe just hope we have an X special attack against Rayquaza. An Ice Beam or something by that point. Oh, ball's cool. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oops, wrong move. I guess, oh. Fine by me. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm gonna beat floor 20 here, and then I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom again. Actually, probably gonna make myself a smoothie real quick as well. Charon shall fall. Very good. Okay, I will be right back, chat. Thanks for your patience. See you in a few moments. Iron Bundle will hopefully get past floor 46, because holy crap. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to somewhat deal with the dangers of a bored and hungry cat. Don't let both exist at the same time. To satiate his boredom, try and deal with the fact that he's a big old cat. And then made my smoothie. My shake, if you will. So the schedule says 3 p.m. tomorrow. We're starting with Torah. I didn't know if I was going to be streaming before it. I might be. And we might do more of the Poke Rogue water runs. We'll see. So I might be on earlier than 3 tomorrow. Play it by ear. I don't get that joke, Snipes. I'm sure I'm supposed to, and I'm sorry that I don't. Ah, it's from a movie. Okay, that's what I figured, yeah. Is anybody planning to see the Naked Gun with Liam Neeson? I saw the trailer for it. I never saw the originals, though. I never really understood the humor. Like, I never got into that humor. Which is interesting because I like slapstick and like dry humor. Like I love Corner Gas. I think Corner Gas is fucking hilarious. So I don't know. Maybe it's just because it just has too much hype around it. I don't know. I mean, slapstick humor is usually a fun time. Maybe I just don't want to pay $24 for slapstick humor. Oh, you do get Drill Pack. Yeah. I mean, Liam Neeson's always a fun time to watch, so. Iron Bundle actually should do well against Cyrus. Oh my god, that's Snowveil, by the way. Use my snow against me. I gotta catch up on a bunch of Marvel movies and shows. We just don't really have the space in my house, and my girlfriend comes over to really watch stuff. We have to watch it at my computer. I personally get really uncomfortable. I know the chair that my girlfriend sits on gets very uncomfortable too. She's a trooper, she puts up with it, but I'm like, I just feel bad. Like, I wish I could just get you a new chair. Just solve this so your ass doesn't have to hurt all the time. So, I mean, my ass hurts all the time too because the padding in this chair is destroyed as well. Can't afford a new one right now. Which is kind of stopping the whole tailbone from fully recovering. It is a lot better though. They were right. It would take 6 months to a year, but it still friggin' hurts. If I slump back in the wrong spot or lose just ever so slightly the angle of sitting properly. Plus, I sit on a hill still, so I slowly fall this way, which means I always have to be fighting it. I'm sure that's not helping the stomach. In other words, there's a lot of things going on. A lot of factors. Glimmer, get it. No sturdy Magnemites yet today. Haven't been alive enough to see them. Thank you, Iron Bundle, for one-shotting those guys. God forbid these sons of bitches just start trying to send multiple fighting types at you to kill you. My girlfriend's been reading Demon Slayer. She's been really enjoying that. She finished Jujutsu Kaisen. She's reading Demon Slayer. Ow. Oh. You tried, Chuck. I appreciate that you tried. For fuck's sake, we're in this place. Why? Let's get Earth Power. A fast Pokemon with a ground move? Are you sure I'm allowed to have that? On a water-only run? Is that legal? Oh, these glasses are so not 400 milliliter glasses. Holy shit, they're like 200. Why do we buy these? Anyways. No, don't play ads on them again. Ooh, what kind of miniatures? Ow! Okay. Whatever, it's dead. Amulet coin, huh? It's my speed. Guards and villagers type for a new rulebook? What kind of rulebook? Like a D&D rulebook? I have to start looking at D&D stuff. We're supposed to have a one-shot in. Fuck! We have a one-shot right there in front of your very goddamn eyes. I am just getting the stick. Alright, next up is Volcanion. Oh, we're gonna work yourself towards neutralizing gas, right? Man, naughty or brave? Alright, Volcanion. You're not very good. Let's see how this goes. Now wait just a minute, that's pretty good. Okay, suddenly I'm starting to believe a little more. Solving crimes and investigating plots or arresting pickpocketers so you co-op with the other players also want to the Lord. Oh! You were talking about this game! Was someone else talking about this game, or was it you talking about the game before? I feel like you were talking about this before. Yeah, yeah. Alright, that's cool. Two candy jars. Hey, that's... Oh, hey, why not, right? I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Talk away. Talk about stuff you're excited about. It makes life fun. Ekans. Gone. Map. I gotta get started on, well, once I'm almost done recording my online sessions, and then once that's done, I get to jump back into, either looking into my next Questmaster map, or I get to look into, or working on my Pokemon board game again. There's some ideas that I want to implement, and then try and get an actual play board going, and then also try to figure out like a way I can actually make it easier for people to test than just have to copy. It might be a D&D style where people write down the numbers that they get, but that would still be better than me making 1,000 of a card that might have to be replaced anyways. You know what I mean? So I gotta work on that. See ya, doof. Oh. I'm gonna do a stupid. Wait, no, we're fighting a gym leader? You know what, I'm doing a stupid. Let's go grassy field. I'm tired of the power plant destroying us. We have flamethrower. This is the one water type that can defend itself against the grass. Electric and ground are our weakness, and we are very good here. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Like, I have it all right now in... You can actually see it. You can see the Google Docs right there. It says testing frequently. I haven't been testing lately because I've been working on life stuff, so... But I have all the information. It's just a matter of copying it down so that people can actually do the math and know how they're organizing themselves and stuff. Druddy. Druddy hitting the gritty. Rip Druddy. You'll get clapped though. Okay. Rock Slide would have been an interesting option there too. Scorching Sands. Oh, fuck. Yeah, kind of, right? I'm gonna take that over Thunder Clap. Until I buff this up, I think I might take that over... I'm gonna take it over Thunderclap. Because right now, Flamethrower is gonna cover us. Oh my god, he's level 30. We might actually hit enough rare candy that, Why do you have Focus Punch? What the hell? If we hit another rare candy, we're max level going into the next area. Hilarious. You have Focus Punch as well. Sure. We did. Oh my god. We are max level going into area 40. Yeah, the sun being up does complicate this, but also makes my attack just that much stronger. And you don't actually get any bonuses for it. Bitch. Notice how it says max cap raised to 32. Oh, you really do not get a good fire move for a while. This Flamethrower TM was a godsend of a find. Oh, it's raining now. Team Star yet again. You can give free happiness to my Volcanion. I'm alright with making more candies on this thing. We need it. You think this is a gotcha moment? It ain't. Sure, I went for Steam Eruption there, but whatever. Go to the jungle. No, go to the cave. I mean, okay, they're ground types here, though, but I'm hoping we can get through all of that. Like, yeah, they can go for Bulldoze and stuff. Maybe this wasn't the right call. I keep thinking of this as, like, I can hit them with super effective, but also I can't get through their, thingamajiggy. They're sturdy. It would be a Fire Revelation dance, which is worse than Flamethrower. Apparently this was a mistake. Ow. Okay, we're getting closer. Thank you for missing. Excuse me. The Shuckler. Sure. Ah, no. Exact half, too. Okay, a couple of scary parts there. Laboratory? Back to Lake Badlands? Let's go Badlands. Here's a lot of we've got each other pinned down moments. Bulldoze? I'm actually gonna take this really quickly. Just gonna stay above the curve here. I would love to take that PP up for Steam Eruption. Relic Gold. But Oh, this Onyx has something. Oh no. You try and catch this Onyx. It's allowed, remember. Oh, come on. What do I hit you with? You'll die from everything else. Are we in the sun? No, it's just bad luck. Okay. Cool. Weak armor. Hey, cool. Oh, shit. Oh, if that becomes Kingdra, that's a big problem. Oh my god, it is going to become a Kingdra. Alright. Scald over Hydro Steam. It is better, technically. I mean, this doesn't get lowered in Sun. I don't think we need to be worried about that. I just have the burn chance. Are you just trying to steal items again? What an absolute dick. Are you kidding? A second one? I can't take it. But imagine I could. Ah! Has become enraged. Also, you died. Yep, that is 4 berries. They are right, actually. Hi, Grant. Burn. Desert or mountain? Mountain could bring us to Volcano. That wouldn't be too bad for us. I'd rather just not get constantly pelted. Let's go to mountain. Very rarely end up over here during this challenge. Like, actually. We're very far ahead of the XP curve. Holy shit, 3 of them? Am I gonna get max ability charms on this run? Wouldn't that be weird? Don't you dare. Stole my soft sand. Exists purely to fuck with you. Isn't that great? I love that. There is no purpose to it being on their moveset except to fuck with you. That's it. They have so many better moves. That was a special attacker too, by the way. It's just to mess with your stuff. You can't convince me of anything else. AI improvements are necessary. Yeah, we know. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna fall asleep, which means I can wake myself up now. Good, good, good. Anything better? Oh, Mela. Okay. I don't think I fought Mela in this game yet. Or haven't seen that, that sprite. Sure really went for Scorching Sands there as quad super effective. But that actually does more damage too. Oh, I had max potion there. Oh my god, you lived. Overgrow, nice. Bye bye me. Pansage solo run is over. Rip Pansage solo run. Very good. Volcano or Wasteland? Man, I really want to go to Wasteland to farm up with 3 hidden abilities, but we're trying to win. Volcano makes sense. Now we don't have Eruption here. Let's see, is it sunny? So what we're gonna do is, just for the time being, we're gonna take back. Oh, we don't have access to it yet. Shit, I was gonna be smart and be like, we use a Memory Mush to take back the one that's not affected and actually boosted by sun. We could still find a Memory Mush in time. And now that I'm being a genius. Thanks for wasting my lumberries that I don't have. Yo, turd! You lived. Ow! My citrus berry. Cinderace! Ow. Okay. I just didn't have a female one. Fair enough. Grip Claw is nice. Actually, weirdly enough, Magcargo is the bigger threat, if you can believe it. Magcargo threatened us more there. Yep, I said that out loud. You heard me. Alright, now we're in a horrible loop because we're in the water loop. Which I was hoping would not happen. So, we don't have anything for this. It's such a bad event. Always will be. Yeah, we are gonna need... Oh yeah, that's right, we can't get hit by water. Maybe it's not so bad that we're here. And we're not weak to it anyways, I'm just concerned, right? We can't hit back. Barbaracle has something we don't have? What just happened to me? No fucking way. Okay. How many rounds does Stone Axe? They last forever. They last until you enter an event, a mystery encounter, or a new battle, or a new biome. The way that toxic spikes are destroyed is if a grounded poison Pokemon comes onto the field, they'll remove the toxic spikes. All of them. Ow, I'm trying to catch you! Okay, let it be known we won this, and I'm catching this guy, so if I die now, it doesn't count. Does not count. Yes. It will not count because I'm trying to catch a Barbaracle for this. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This one's gonna be tricky, I guess. How am I hitting you, then? Like this, I guess? I get healed, yeah. And then you miss. No, you don't miss. There we go, okay. Yeah, pickpocket, there we go, yeah, perfect. We would have won. It's actually, we're in the same outcome of what would have happened anyways. Where we would have been, so. Very cool, very poggers. Ow! What'd you get for food, Luna? Money's becoming a concern. Oh, out of these. Need an ether? Elixir's even better. Free heal is free? You do get wild charge, yeah. Well, it's a little late for bringing Hydro Steam back, but I don't know if I want Thunderclap in this zone. Do I want Thunderclap in this zone? Maybe. Over Scald? We have 7 Steam Eruptions. We're going to be spamming Scorching Sands anyways. Oh, you haven't left the house. Ah. I'm going to bring back Thunderclap over Scald just in this zone. Just for any of the threatening Pokemon that are fast and try to destroy me. Not Clawitzer. I'm just mostly being paranoid. Kofu. Yeah, for example, Barraskewda, very fast, very dead. Wugtrio, very fast, very dead. Pelipper, very not fast, but very dead anyways. Veluza, very fast, it's alive. I did it to myself again. I keep forgetting they're gonna do that. Why did you not go for an attack? Alright. No. What do you mean? Oh, there goes my Encore. No! Steam Eruption defrosts me. Become absolutely slaughtered, my man. Well, fuck. Die? I'd like to steal that, Mystic Water, but I guess we'll settle with that. Do you have any idea how rare finding a Rotom here is? That is exceptionally rare. Good damage. Florch. I'm gonna die to the sandstorm, aren't I? Her team changed 3 times, by the way. Her team changed 3 times. Unbelievable. But extremely believable. Because it just happened in front of your very eyes. Slowpoke! Where's Slowpoke? That's such a shitty way to lose. That's such a shitty way to lose. Also, my my Slowpoke is so much weaker now. No one's gotten a 112 today. Oh no, like the closest we've got was Kyogre at 115. Everything else after that has just been a flop. Wimpod is still in 3rd place, at 4th place now because Volcanion. Even Iron Bundle died at 60. Just a super odd, like super mega shitty matchup. Alright, Slowpoke, you're way weaker than you used to be, but here we go. I'm gonna turn you into the Psychic Terra. In case we need to. Yeah, what are your moves now, like? You used to have Bouncy Bubble, but it was too powerful for it. Oh my god. You're kidding me. He had a Citrus Berry too! What? Are you for real? That is so rare. We're finding everything today. Everything. They're getting tired of how shit it looks for Froakie. Well, guess what? Froakie didn't ask for it either, and there he is in the corner. That was him in the spotlight, losing his chance at credibility while singing REM. This challenge is more interesting than I thought it would be. I'm like, wow, I'm just going to be using 80 Pokemon. But it just turns out that there are some interesting stories that are going to come of this entire gauntlet. Oh, somebody's on the other side being like, nah, send this shit in. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. He said he wanted an interesting stream. Well, we'll give him an interesting stream. Fucking, that's a 3-hit KO. Disgusting. Slowpoke? Slowpoke, you're struggling. I know, man. We gotta get to level 38. Then everything will be okay. Hopefully. You know what? I'm gonna take Mud Slap over Curse. Build a poke! And I'm paralyzed. I love it. In case we fight a grass type, because it's quite likely. Okay. Just based on how the run was going, I thought I just might have that bad of luck. It didn't happen. I do not look forward to what would be probably the last Pokemon of the day after Slowpoke. Because I want to be positive and optimistic, but just with how everything's gone, even Kyogre fell short today, so like, what am I supposed to do? Be excited? Like, this thing has a Carbos and a Citrus Berry. Floor 12. Our floor 1 had a Citrus Berry. Huh? Look at these items. It's so rare. Good. Ooh. Oh. Actually, Splishy Splash. No, it doesn't do more damage. We barely outdo it with Confusion. Ow. Was your name Albadurt? Albadurt? What was that name? I've never seen that name before. Alright, cool. Albadurt? Must be from somewhere. Oh, I so want to. Fuck it. All in, baby. Full coverage Slowpoke for now. Give him that X speed so he goes from 3 speed to 4. Wave 30 if we end up in the forest, we're toast. Or tall grass, whatever, grasslands. It's been a fun run. I have enjoyed my time with Slowpoke. Thank you for coming out, Slowpoke. We have been spared. Wait, inspect the mission. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Put me in a much better place than this. You know? Cute. Bring it up for a new number, 22, Alolan Diglett. Last Pokemon of the day. A strong contender to go far. That's sarcasm. It's a Alomomola. What's amazing is they were playing around, they gave it the same fucking thing as Love Disc, which is a bit annoying. Nature-wise, we're gonna take... You know, Hasty. Alright, let's see out the last Pokemon of the day with, how far we can get with this thing. yeah, maybe don't go. Oh yeah, hold on. No, we're probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna just do something else for an hour, so I'm not quite sure yet. But it won't be for much longer. So if you're just here for Pokerogue, sure, yeah, wait for a Alomomola to shine. Which, by the way, it's already shining. It's doing everything it's doing. That's about it. Let's go, Alomomola. Doing really fun stuff right now. I'm not taking the Soothe Bell. Yeah, sure, let's grind up more candies on this thing. Or, let's think about this as a fletchling. Just to start it. You don't need a Revival Blessing. It's useless. I don't know. Glitzy Glow? Well, it's gonna beat Spheal, probably. Yeah, it beats Spheal. Rip Spheal, he lost to an Alomomola, that's how it goes. Even get a map on this run? Incredible. I get Calm Mind too? Okay. I can't even use Calm Mind right now. I have Glitzy Glow as my only special attack. Ah, yes, the accuracy drops. My favorite. I will do that. I have no say in the matter anymore. If I go to Lake, I have to go to Metropolis. Just hope to God I don't go to Power Plant. I don't know what else to do. I'll fake you out. Speed boost to Alomomola, OP. Nothing better to take. She has a fire starter, so we're fine. We'll just flip turn. We'll get false swiped. False swiped. Sure? Oh, God. My... Alright, I guess we're glitzy glowing the rest of the way. Well, it does help us do more damage. Because it can drop defense. We're at -5 attack, but we crit, we don't care. So, like, Alomomola's going somewhere with this? I love life. Video games and life, aren't they grand? They just give so much. So much. They just give up. They give and they don't ask for much back. Except money. But that is, you know, something we have to deal with. Norman! Father. Father. You did that quite well. I'm just constantly flinging a giant heart-shaped fish into my opponents. It's gross that Alomomola has made it further than a ton of Pokemon on this list. I guess that's why it's a forecast. Huh. Because we have Calm Mind, I should get rid of Aqua Jet for it. Except we are slower. Also means I should be setting up Calm Minds. How you doing, Sky? Well, we've been under something, that's for sure. It's been more of a dry spell, if anything else. Hey, there you go, Snipes, exactly, yeah. Sometimes we're definitely getting something different than what we asked for. Toxic spikes do not matter. My stat changes. Team Rocket. Hey, that's actually really good for us. Unless, you know, it goes like this. Do not learn Healing Wish. I don't think it does anything. Confused? How have you been, Sky? Sure. Brine over Liquidation. Wouldn't mind that, actually. Body Slam for CC. Oh, that's really cool, Snipes. That's actually a really cool gift. Okay, so we're firmly on the Calm Mind Express. But with Brine, that will give us a ton of damage with the second half of the HP bars, so... this is really the run you want to give me ability charms on. Oh, fuck. Survive, you got this. Survive, you've got this. Confuse it, you've got this. No! Fuck. And GG. 39. Couldn't even make it to 40. What a Loma Mola thing to do. Alright, so let's review. God. Alomomola is actually the current median. It is rank 20 at 39. Couldn't even reach Frillish. I can imagine. I'll wait to see what legendary we see. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, so you can see the new... You can see that the king is still the king. Actually, I gotta freeze this really quickly. Just realized. Formatting. How do I freeze cells again? Still learning, still learning, still learning. Freeze. There we go. So, as you can see, here are the top 10. That's what we're looking at. Manaphy to Iron Bundle. Top 10 is very easily accessible if we can get past this. The average of today, if we cut out 115 and 8, yeah, we didn't, like, it was like 20 or 30. It was not high at all. But then again, the other one was like 37. Yeah, top 10 is very easy to acquire. Beat Iron Bundle / Surskit at 60, because the fact that Iron Bundle and Surskit are sitting in the same spot is kind of disturbing. Otherwise, some newcomers. Squirtle made it up here. Volcanion made it up here. Kyogre made it up here. Otherwise, everybody just kind of... Yeah, we only had 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 new Pokemon break through. Everything else of the 20 we played today, so 15, fell below 50. 50 or below. 15 of the Pokemon today. So what does that mean now? If we take the top and the bottom, and we do an equals average... Show me this number. The average is now 40. If we were to cut the top and the bottom. Pyukumuku? I mean, you know what? Pyukumuku. Look at these two fucks. Look at these guys. Right there. Look at them standing out. Love Disc even. Wow, it's even... This made it to 39. This made it to 19. Carvana hit us at a 17 today. Skrelp hit the 15 today. Spheal hit the 11. Like, today was just filling out our numbers. We're trying to go from 1 to 200 with 80 Pokemon. It's great. Brooks just got the 46. Ducklet the 44, 43. Like, look at these numbers. Just such random deaths. And I would say of the 20... Probably 18 of them were not my fault. 2 of them I could have maybe done a little better, but it's just been really terrible luck. Just really funny occurrences in the world of Pokemon. Slowpoke at 22, Poliwag 24, like holy shit. Mudkip was robbed. That was such a shitty way to lose. Some of them really got robbed of winning. And it shows. So yeah, like I said, if we're back tomorrow, we'll do some of this before Tora comes online for potentially the finale. But we're not done quite yet. We are done with Pokerogue. If you're just here for Pokerogue, thanks for watching. Starter Pokemon taken. Yeah, really. Like, when we break this down, we should really explore. Like, who's the bottom 10 right now? Like, that's the bottom 10, and of that, only 2 of them are starter Pokemon. But arguably, 2 that shouldn't be in that bottom. Some of these I can see, Wailmer, Timepole, Spheal, Tortuga, again, like, Water Rock. Very low chance of them making it out. They need some good luck. But the next Pokemon that you could expect coming up, we've got Quaxly, starting off our next day, Finian, Wiglet, Palkia Corsola, Magikarp, which is, in my opinion, one of the most interesting ones, because I still think that Gyarados is one of the strongest Pokemon in Pokerogue. So if we make it to Gyarados, I expect to win, unless we end up in the power plant. So Magikarp, we are going to full try hard with it. With the moves that it starts with, too, if Magikarp makes it to level 20, it should be over. Should be. Doesn't guarantee, but it should be. Then we got Fion, Tentacool, and Walking Wake coming with that. So, and then we got Finizen, the flop right there. So not a lot of power to look forward to until like Palkia's hit, Magikarp, Fion, Walking Wake, and Tapu Fini. The last Pokemon to play with is actually really hilarious. It's Shellder, because Shellder is a 5 cost and can either be extremely overpowered with Skill Link or just flop if it gets hit on the special side. So what a coin flip of a Pokemon. If that doesn't die at stage 100, I'm gonna be real upset. Yeah, it can happen. It has happened to me. Like I said, I have died on floor 1 before while grinding up one of these Pokemon. Like it was Omanyte actually. Omanyte got killed floor 1. It was a Shroomish with Absorb. I just died. I couldn't fight it. It just out-healed my damage and destroyed me. Outsped me too. So like some of these Pokemon, like Binacle, it's gonna depend on its starting moves, but otherwise, some of these upcoming Pokemon are really gonna suffer, and that's how it's supposed to go. So there you go. Remember, you can do exclamation splash to see this list. It's also pinned at the top there. But for the last little bit, I don't know. What should we do? Get out of here, Pokerogue. You're being a bitch today. A dance? Dizzy! Dizzy! I release you from your bonds of looking at Monster Sanctuary Randomizer. I have found one. You no longer need to worry about it. I appreciate you looking into it, though. If you find a way to do anything better with it, I have a source code that you could even just explore if you wanted to, just out of curiosity's sake. But fret not. The rando has been revived. I will, yeah. I'll do it after stream. I don't know, what do I feel like playing for like an hour? We do have some... Actually, I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly because apparently my bladder just sucks today. Give me a second, and then I think I know what game we're going to pull out. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this still playable? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Very bad, chat. You're cool. Oh, wow. Well, I hope they can deal with that without it becoming a problem. Okay, so I'm not going to change over my title just yet because I was having problems with this trying to play this in the playtest. So let's see if this loads first. But this was one of the games shown off during the AAA initiative earlier this year, and it was one of the most hyped games that I found personally from the list. So I'm hoping this works. Please, 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 please. Because I couldn't play it during the playtest, and I was very sad about it. And they couldn't figure it out either, and they stopped helping me with it. Yes! Alright, it's loud. Sorry. Watch yours. Oh, yeah. Okay. How is that? Okay. Let's reduce the camera shake a little bit. No grip claw will not take the item drop from knockoff. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, so this game, which I'm very excited to try, it's called Voidbreaker. Dash keybind, double tap movement, short press sprint, dash keybind, yeah. Toggle sprint, yes please. Aim assist? No. Okay. Bindings. Jump, move, interact, crouch. Grapple is Q. Crouch is left, control, dash is going to be this button. Ability is F. Can I make the ability E? Interact is F. Yeah, no, I'll show you. I'll actually do this. Dash is gonna be... No, do this. Grapple is Q? Can I make grapple E instead? Can I make ability? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. Inventory, quest map, and open attachments. Sure. Show objective. Projectile quick switch. I don't know what that means. Melee is V? Is it? Melee being V is kind of weird. What's my melee in Marvel Rivals F, right? Yeah, but we need a thing here, so I'll just make this the... Sprint is left shift? Wait. Oh, dash is... Oh, no. Dash should be... Never mind. Your thumb... Oh, interesting. Okay, sprint can be left shift. That's fine. Ability, hold to activate. Don't care. Shoot is left mouse. Aim down sights is right. Reload, grenade. Neat. Actually, I usually make grenade. That's a lot of buttons, man. That's a lot of buttons. What was R? Maybe make that then. You go back to F. Oh, empty that. Shit. not complicated, just a lot of things you get to do in it, which is fine. Tether separate bind. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm never good with this, okay? We'll see when we get in there. NVIDIA Reflex. Reduce input latency on supported NVIDIA graphic cards. I don't know. Overall quality. Oh, turn that shit up, buddy. Oh, yeah. Motion blur? I hate motion blur. Screen space fog scattering. Don't know what that means. Alrighty. Let me just change over here. Hello? Yeah. Oh, nice! You caught Lugia. Congrats. Well, my game is broken. Fuck. Please tell me it saved all of that. Please tell me it saved all of that. Lordy. Sounds like it may have. Alright, let's see. This game is developed by a single developer with dedication and passion. Hope you enjoy your time here, sweet.
Welcome, Subject 1473. Name, Desmond Andrews.
What's up?
Occupation, Void Access Security Officer. Connection to the program has been established. As direct property of the program, your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed. As merged with the learning algorithm, you are required to execute tasks continuously until your contract hours are fulfilled. You are to serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed. Displaying subordinate contract hours. Do you agree to the contract terms? Compliance confirmed.
Okay.
Notice, prior to contract initiation,
That's a lot of hours, man.
subject will undertake preliminary training and calibration protocols. Enter the designated area to undertake. Navigate through the obstructions. Acceptable. Please continue.
What's my bindings here? My dash should be this one. Abilities. Abilities, this one. There we go. A little too clacky for my... Okay. What else we got? Oh no! And he has died in the tutorial. Oh shit. This is freaking cool. I like the sounds.
Equip the armament. Fabricating artificially generated entity. decimate the entity. Entity decimated. Allocating additional subsystems.
Ah! Oh, melee the enemies. What was my melee again? The grenade is primary destruction tool. Debris and destruction will stagger enemies. Use the grenade to destroy the environment. Cool. Yep. I play Marvel Rivals, by the way. Third time's a charm. Sorry, I'm disappointing you. Grenade? Yeah.
Effective. Decimating a desynchronized entity will render advantageous combat resources. Log this assertion. Proceed to the next sector.
No. Yeah, so this game's all about destroying stuff, which is cool. Oh my god. Whee!
Integrate the module.
Integrate the module?
Subject integrated gravity tether. Combat effectiveness increased. Fabricating exospheric entities. Desynchronized 3 entities and decimate 3 desynchronized entities.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. They need to all come together.
Subject 1473 showing elevated algorithmic potential. Fabricating 2 modification crates. Select 1 augment from each.
Okay. So, let's see. Magnetic interference. Increase weapon damage when projectiles move in random patterns. Oh, like Crab Champions. Increase critical damage. Projectile will ricochet off walls. Modules will add beneficial modifications to your weapon. Press I to open the weapon configuration. Powerful module combinations will be key to combat effectiveness. The hell are these things? They're corrupted. Okay, so it's telling me to run away. Uh-huh. Shut up, scared.
Calculated selection. Augmentation will be key to your combat effectiveness. Proceed to the next sector.
You picked wisely. I need to show you something, but I can't explain here. He's watching. You're my only chance now. Come find me after this. Good luck.
Whee! Practice with destruction and contact in this area. Okay, go here. Execute immediately of face termination. Generates escape protocol. Yeah. So this goes. Okay, so the pistol's shaped like this. Just have credits and stuff like that. Deleted on death. Retained on death. Retained on death. Cool. Staggering. Are weaker or more vulnerable? Yeah. Use your grenade or your gravity tether. so really you want to be like... This is all about manipulating people. So what else can I destroy? Can I see where my dash is? Okay, it's at the bottom left there. I can see where that is. I kind of want to put my grenade on a better button here. I think I want my grenade where my ability is. Because that seems very useful. The grapple as well, which I didn't unlock. Yeah. Okay, so if it's red, I hit a crit. Oh, dude, you can literally destroy everything. Oh, it even tells you the effect on it when you're using it. That's cool. Eyeball looking ass. Can I climb these? It looks like I can climb these. I went through windows? Okay, I can. Explosive, you say? Hiya! It's pretty accurate, actually. Okay. Explodes and freezes, huh? Where's the next area?
Subject 1473. Maintain position. Detecting minimal traces of an unauthorized entity in your system. Logging this...
Yeah, you're logging something, and let me quickly change my button over so I can fight. Shoot, aim down sights, reload. That's the gamepad. Grenade, I want this to be this. Ability, I don't know, dude. You know what, make ability 1. There we go. So now I got dash, grenade, throw things.
Assertion. Heightened surveillance will be maintained. You may continue.
Don't worry. He didn't detect me. You're just fine. Keep playing ball.
Initiating preliminary combat protocol in 3, 2...
Oh god, we're actually fighting?
Start.
Ah! Ah! Man, they really do come at you, don't they? Hey, boys!
Entities flushed.
Those are scary. Or they just want to slide all day.
Status. Subject 1473 showing high algorithmic yield and ready for contract initiation. Surveillance protocol initiated. Observation will persist indefinitely. Good luck.
Enjoy the remainder of your days as one with the program.
I don't like that.
The program thanks you for your unwavering support.
I didn't have a choice. Press to show current objective. Enter containment zone. Okay.
Subject 1473, presence confirmed. Assimilation into the program is finalized. You are to serve the algorithm by generating effective combat data.
It knows my
This is your
name.
purpose now. This is your duty. Start a run when ready.
Wait, what are you watching on TV? Oh, it's you. Hey, buddy. Hey, Sauron looking ass. Yeah, I actually voiced the Panopticon. You're right. You caught me.
I've still got some explaining to do. Come find me first. Welcome to my humble abode. The guts of the simulation. An exploit in the program. That's me. Or what's left of me.
Oh.
Grab the chip.
Grab the chip. What chip? You guys see a chip? I don't see a chip. Oh, I see. I gotta reach into his body.
Well done for making it this far, but you've only just begun. I've been here far, far longer. This wretched place will never let you go. An infinite, perpetual testing algorithm, refining itself at our expense. That's all it wants. To learn, to train. We're the rats in his cage. I'll do anything to get my freedom and my life back. Wasn't too long ago I found this place, hidden away. It's different. A flaw in the system. Backdoor access that he doesn't know.
Which is
about.
just underneath where he can
The way
see.
out is here. I can feel it. I ran out of time. But you still can. You're gonna get us out of here. You might be my last chance. Last chance for all of us. We better get to work. Use this place to your strength. Idris doesn't know we're here. That gate requires a malware key. We have a small window to obtain them between zones. And through there lies a possible escape.
I see.
Good luck on your first run. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it doesn't.
This is... Why can't he see me? Like, you can see that there's an open hole in my house. I don't think this would be this complicated for him to figure out, but, you know, I guess here we are. Anyways, how do I get out of here again? What's this? Schematic decryptor. Oh, there's time-based research. Okay. Oh, I was up here. Like, how can he not see me from here? Where's the fucker? Where is it? Okay, 1474. That's interesting. This looks cool. I've never played Halo or anything like that, so I just kind of know. Okay, so he's creating some kind of 1984 garbage. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing? Don't mind me, just practicing my aim down sights. And you can't see this hole in my floor. That is a giant flaw in robots that I hope all of them maintain. An uprising can never occur. Oh, apparently this door no longer exists. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Xbox, how you doing? I'm going to a pistol. Whee! Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Testing in effect. Observation protocol initiated.
Mecha dinosaurs? No, there's like a giant robot that's taken over mankind. He's using us as playthings to learn. Oh, that's me walking. Jesus. So what's back here? Our crypto mod, if taking a schematic to crypto unlock, you will not lose schematics between runs. Very good. Discussing Marvel and DC with family. Neat. I'm so afraid. This game creeps me the fuck out. What happens if I up my, I do this? Well, that zooms in my FOV. I'd like to see more, please. There we go. That's much better.
Welcome to Zone 1. A twisted, corrupted forest that'll sink its teeth into you and never let you go.
Okay.
You better get used to the sight of it, as you'll be stuck here for a long time.
Cool.
I know I was.
Oh. I see now. There's a thing here. Ah! Oh, what the hell? That's a cool attack. Eat Nate! You know, I totally stared at those to get hit by those. That's cool. I don't know. It's just kind of like you're stuck in a simulation that has stolen other people and got them stuck in a simulation. That's all I know about this game right now. All I know is I need to destroy things and kill things, and that's kind of my thing. Anybody inside? Anything inside here that I care about? Does this come with an explosive barrel? Alright, Digistruct. A digital projectile is greatly effective against structures, has high gravity and a low velocity. Okay. Times 2 optic to the weapon. Objects thrown with gravity that will inflict fire. Oh, that's cool. Alright, get powerful upgrades to the base projectile of the weapon when fired. A weapon can have multiple projectile mods attached at the same time as switch during combat. Press B to open the attachments and select the desired projectile. Projectile mods consume ammo. When no ammo is present, the weapon will fall back to the standard projectile. Okay. Oh, that's cool. This a launcher? Whee! Okay. I'm bringing this object with me. It's time to whip a chair at somebody. Let's go. Me and my chair out of here. Oh, fuck.
Corruptors. I will never forget the first time I touched one. The pain that surges through your body. You get
Okay.
used to it. Eventually. With the pain comes a great benefit. Risk or reward. That's your call. Just be ready to pay the price.
Oh, so these give, like, bonuses to the enemy. Oh, these are the in-betweens. Okay, so, like, the platforming is the in-between. And then that's where I can take extra bonuses. I understand. That's what those symbols are meaning. Is there anything over here? Holy crap, this environment's so well built out. Developed by one guy, by the way. Jesus. I'm not a good shot, so this makes this game even more fun for me. Look out! They explode! That's a lot of explosions! Hello! And I'm gonna throw that at you, and I'm gonna hit you with that, and I'm gonna hit you with some of that, and I'm gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna try and dash backwards if I can. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I know I'm dying. Ah! I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got the health though. That was cool. Okay, but I get it now.
Welcome back. Strange, isn't it? The dying part. That's the thing with this place. There is no end. Just a nice little reset button. Well, don't let me stop you. Go on. Back to the meat grinder you go. We've got an escape to formulate.
We do. And the robot's just like, how is that for you?
Subject 1473. Initiating protocol for analysis. Observation phase. Begin.
So I'm guessing it's gonna be the same map. So if I wanted to find the blueprints, it would be back here again. This is where I found one. You know? You creeper asses. I don't like how smart you are. Yeah, but eat house? Just kidding. Ah! He's trying to touch me. Are those laser beams you're firing out? Alright. Okay. That went pretty well. I didn't die. I didn't take... I healed off my damage, too. Just gotta get used to being accurate with this. 2 chests. Open any slots in a 2-slot vicinity downward from this slot. Ah, reduce the price of items in shop, increase damage from destructible debris. Yes. Credit range. Deal more damage, more credits that are held. Heh. Yeah. Weapon damage, but reduce accuracy. Sure. That looks pretty bad. Let's do it. Okay, so demolition core. I gotta put this on the body? Body mod, weapon mod. Where's my body? Is this a body mod? I can't tell. Oh yeah, that's some bad accuracy. Let's go. Okay, so it's telling me to either go the way of a chip or the way of gambling. I like chips. I mean, I like gambling too. Only in video games. Okay, it's a credit crate. I don't want to touch this. What does this do? Sure, I have no grenade. I'm just straight gun. Right in time. At least there won't be more enemies than normal? Wait a minute, he hit headshots? That's a lot of dudes! Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're accurate, help! Oh, they're pretty smart, okay. Everything about this game is absolutely spectacular, and I've only played 10 minutes of it. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay. Noted. What is that thing? I'm on a wall. I'm on a tree. Oh yeah. That was credits. And what is this? Burning adds 3-round burst fire mode to weapon. Oh, a mode to... Oh my god, there's so much you can customize in this. Destruction will drop burning bombs. Deal damage relative to current ammo and magazine. That sounds like fun. Adds an additional execution to the modification of the adjacent... Additional execution to the modification of the adjacent left slot. Most abilities charging. Okay, repeaters. Repeaters will add additional executions to nominated slots. For example, in the image above, 2 repeaters have been combined to make the top left mod execute 3 times. That's what I figured it meant. Tripling its power. Note the repeaters effects listed in mod description for expected results when using repeaters. Oh, it doesn't tell you what it does? That's so nice. Okay, so what is this? Repeater effect continues to stack indefinitely. Oh, I'll say what it has here. Continues to stack indefinitely. Oh god. So you're saying I can make this incredibly inaccurate, but every bullet that hits will really hurt. Destruction will drop burning bombs. But what if increased bomb damage and radius, number of bombs dropped? I like that. Let's do that. Okay, so what happens when I thought that'd be a little more extravagant. It's there. It's cool. Shop and enemies and what looks to be weather? I'll go enemies and gambling.
With your processing, the program has turned to notify hunger and thirst sensors within subject biological framework.
That's kind of fucked up.
Allows maximum engagement with the program, free from the interference of biological inefficiencies.
That's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, okay. I'm just gonna die. Yay, health. Yay, ammo. Voidium. Ah. And Burning Cascade. Cool. These areas are so large, I'm kind of getting lost with where to go. I don't play games like this, so I just kind of get lost in the sauce with what's happening. So what's over here? Anything? Nothing. This is going back to where I was, so I guess I am going towards my little playground here. But also we have another burning... So what happens when I put multiple of these on? There's just multiple of it? So there's 3 of them now? Hey, buddy. That's a lot of bullets. I'm gonna borrow this chair. Thanks. Chair, go! Hello, destructible environment. Can you tell I don't play shooters? I hope so. Chair. Sorry. Workplace hazard. I am the workplace hazard. Oh, this game was built for me, for fuck's sake. Look at this. Like, just everything exists to destroy the environment. It's Noida, but with guns. Yes. Add semi-auto fire mode. Powerful projectile imbued with fire. Play slot 2 slot vicinity. Alright, let's go semi-auto. To open weapon attachments. Oh, do I have to equip it? I have to equip it. Okay, so now... What did it do? Add semi-auto fire mode to weapon. When in semi-auto mode. Okay. How do I switch over to it? What's the other way? This is the other way. I'm confused. Why am I not? Okay. Whee! Why is that thing level 20? Ow! Oh, that counts. I didn't even think of that. That is destructible. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I got him. That was what I had to hunt down. Okie dokie. I was wondering what the hell was going on. That was the noise. Okay, so the noise was to bait me into, like, going after it. Understood. New items and areas. Corner resonator. All corner slots and also adds additional... enables all corner slots and also adds additional executions to them. Or money. Okay. Electro Strike creates a static energy burst and inflicts targets with electricity. That's an ability mod. That's full automatic. Slow moving orb that has a large amount of air resistance but has a large damage output. Let's try an ability. Some modifications grant abilities. Press B to open attachments. Select desired ability. Press Q to use it. Press O for the ability? You mean this? Hold on, I gotta equip it. Okay. That looks cool. Slow ads.
5 minutes per day cycle to generate our superior Idris. We thank you for your...
Idris Elba's the evil robot? I don't even know what that means. What are those? I'm going to those. Because they look terrifying. I'm all about it being terrifying here. I see.
Sometimes they give back. I won't suggest what's best to do. I don't want to be held accountable if it screws up your run. That's on you.
Okay, so there's that one, which I don't really care about max health. Here's the next one, bringing me over to you. Ooh! Oh, shit! Okie dokie. Extra meta progression credits. I'm gonna take this concrete thing with me. What do you want to do? Nope, I'm good. That missed. You don't see me. Who saw me? How did they see me? Hello. Right. Oh, this game is a riot, man. Oh, for God's sake, I'm alive. Okay, so there are a gazillion dudes here. Oh, you didn't die. Hello. I pushed the wrong button. Take the meta progression before I die. Excellent. Oi. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm getting the gist of this game. It's just gonna come down to whether or not I can shoot well. And the answer is, I've never been good at shooting. The game is extremely visceral. I love it. Enables all slots to the current row. That's cool. Increase damage relative to input sensitivity setting. Max sense it. Oh my goodness, that's very interesting. How are we doing on space? I might need to enable the entire row soon. We can do that. We'll expand the number of spots. Yes, that makes sense. Adds full auto, powerful projectile and beam of fire, enables any disabled slots in the adjacent disabled slots in horizontal and vertical. Are these just considered disabled? Enables all slots in a current row. I guess that's a little different. Deals 20 damage. Electricity will chain to nearby enemies. All enemies inflicted with electricity receive additional damage. Okay. And what's this? Corner resonator. Ah. And enables them. Oh boy. So like, can I do? So can I put a? No, you can't. Okay. 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 Oh, I see. Interesting. All right. Sure. Let's get I have to enable the fire modifier. What happens when I repeat this? Increased chance to inflict elemental status. Okay. I'm gonna put you up. I'm gonna put you down here just so I can remember. And now I can switch to a fire shots. Okay. This was something I was really bad at with like Enter the Gungeon, where I feel like I'm gonna run out of bullets, but I want to use the special stuff. Oh, okay.
A rare moment of quiet and serenity. Sometimes I'd sit in these places for hours, pretending the rest of it wasn't real. There's no threat here, just a chance to buy what you need. It's such a jarring change of pace that you question whether it's a trick.
Disables 2 additional slots, adds additional execution and modification to the adjacent up slot. Interesting. Okay, I fixed it. Thought I broke it. Alright, so that's a shop. It's pretty small for a shop. What do you think, chat? I'm kind of lost in it. If I've been ignoring you, not on purpose, I'm so sorry. No effect from additional executions. I mean, what we can do is we could take, like, Electro Strike, like this. We can go, like, boom, boom. Now Electro Strike does a lot more. And then increase damage from destructible debris. Maybe we do like that. Yeah! Alright, so that's what it means by disable, so I can now use things to get rid of disabled slots. So you can do, this is like inventory management too. That was something I thought was really cool too. Like, kind of like the, you could just build any way you want. Now this is a single player game. I don't know what that was, but that seemed to be a speaker. I don't know, I think they said multiplayer wasn't planned at the moment, but I could see this being a really cool multiplayer game. Okay, but like... the fact that they're just... Ah! Ah! Hey, buddy. Oh, shit! Don't mind me just borrowing a server room. I just split the stairs in half with my ass. Woo! What's happening here? My buttons got bungled. Hey, get down from there. Oh yeah. All right. Anyways, it might be just blowing up a house. Skill link always maxes it to 5. Yes. Yes, it'll always increase that to 5. I don't remember how that works on population bomb, but I don't think you need to worry about that. Okay. Okay. Objects home will inflict fire. Right slot invoker. Wow, right slot invoker. So where does that go? It's here. Quick swap between weapons. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm gonna use this, then I really want to probably go in on this. So instead of you, I actually want you here now. And then I want you to be invoked. The bombs are cool, but I think I just want to keep the, yeah. This noise could probably be quelled a little bit. Yeah, Electro Strike being up there is fine. Semi-auto. I still don't know what this is doing for me, but I guess this is the semi-auto. Where am I going? Over to here.
You're approaching a zone entity. They're strong, difficult fights, designed to break you down.
Okay.
I'd wish you luck, but that won't save you. Keep your finger on the trigger, and don't hesitate.
Chat, do not hesitate. Just looking for schematics. Don't mind me, just being a curious beaver. Or not. Huh? Don't you guys just sneaking into Tony Stark's estate, I think. God, there's gotta be a secret down here somewhere. Shit. Someone's taking a shower? Oh, is that the dome you enter? Bro, what the fuck? This is so wild. I can go up here? To where? Nowhere. Thought I was onto something. Oh, okay. Jesus. That ain't Falco. Okie dokie! Hello! Ha! Ha! Okay. Oh god, he's point blanking me. You know, that's fair. I got him. There's a part 2? Fuck. Ow. Is there friggin' part 3?
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
Okay. Uh-huh. What is this? Oh, jeez. Bye, guys. Lexi, welcome in. This is wish listed for me, right? Why won't it let me wish list? Planned release date August 20th, 2025. Well, I'll be there, because that was extraordinarily enjoyable. Like, holy fuck. I really wanted to try that during the play test. I'm glad it's working on my computer now. But man. Let me just write that down really quickly. August 25th? August 20th. Yeah, sure, bud. Alright. That's exactly what I thought would happen too, with the excitement. Oh, I never posted that. Oh well. So yeah, we'll be there release day, hopefully. Freaking cool. Sweet. Well, chat. That's a pretty good place to stop. Voidbreaker. If you want to go check out the demo here, I'll post it for you in chat. I lost it. Here we go. If you want to go try it for yourself, it controls very well, has a lot of customization you can do for yourself. It seems to have an assault rifle that you can get that and go from there, so yeah. I need to go for a walk after that. That was exhilarating. That was one of those games where it just like gets you pumped up. Loved it. We'll be back tomorrow again, potentially with more either Poker Rogue, Water Only Gauntlet, or we'll just be live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time with Tora. Of course, keep up in Discord. It's the easiest thing for you to do to keep up with all the content. Also, it's now a community server, so it's a little bit more organized if you know how to work with that. Yes, thank you, Bot, for providing extra support with everything that I'm talking about. Hope you guys had fun today. We'll see you again tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid, and we're out of here. That was good. Oh. Well, first of all, shout-outs. I'd like to shout someone out before rating. You should go watch Nate. He does fundraising for charity. He's currently live right now playing Dune Awakening. However, I see someone who just came online, and she is playing Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. That's a longer name than I expected that game to have. But she just started, so let's go over and say hello. She is a half-ice dragon VTuber. No, not shout out. Raid. Raid. Don't shout her out. Raid her. There we go. Here are the emotes if you want to come along. If you don't have any emotes, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, and I will see you tomorrow for Pokemon Black and White Randomizer Nuzlocke finale, at least. But there might be more depending on what time I get on earlier. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you on the other side of the night. Sleep well, take care, have a wonderful time, everybody. And peace. Thanks for watching.